Guys, the bangers I've played in the last few hours would astonish even the most seasoned stream watchers. I probably could have showed what just happened, but I was just so enamored that I forgot to pull it up. But yeah, we got some stacks and some tournaments right now. Ba-boom. Just a quick little demo. Right as I click the stream on, we hit a little 8. Boom, Celine Dion. I'm not going to call him Deline Sion. Don't care. How I wrote a screen name. Gonna call it how I see it. Their account name is Celine Dion. Okay, so we are in the money, guys. In the 88 Coin Master. We have so many chips in this, and people are still re-entering. We have like an entire table of people that ML art. It looks like. Approaching the money bubble here in the GOAT. Still got a ways to go. You know, we're 8 off. We have no bubble protection, but one of those ones just lingering around is always fine. 56 months from the demo GOAT. Snake Stomper out here early. Voodoo was the first chatter of the day as well. Mr. Ohms had a nice deep wise run, but not very profitable run last night in his 33 mystery adventures. No dopamine from the mystery hunting. They didn't let my mans eat with some dopamine. Okay. I would like to continue to do stuff like this. I'll have 100% on the turn versus queens. Turn the music a little bit, even though the music's a vibe. Damn, I'm not even chip lead anymore in the 110 PKO? How does that happen? Down goes Jacobo. So we'll be down to 22. Yeah, we're definitely in need of some chippies in this. This didn't overlay, right? Oh, it did by a smidgen. By a buy-in. Well, folds to me, we get to go uppies here. Marco Complima. Don't hold back. Time has come to push the button, world. The time has come to push the button, world. The time has come to push the button. Okay, what do we got here? Kings, no action. Would have been a good run out. Alright, we need to see a premium holding. I'll take a medium holding. Okay, do we even return the kings? I think, wait, we had the opposite suits. We had the other two suits. Yeah. We had heart, club, now we have diamond, spade. It's a nice little way to start the tournament, getting back-to-back kings. Looks like they want to rig it for the content creator. Early levels, the 320, 6 max PKO. Look at me, I'm a red line warrior. Just really sick lag. Always been the sickest of lags. Alright. Easy little B50 spot here on the Queen 8-7. Let me take it down. Alright. We have eclipsed the re-entry phase. 110 PKO here. We're absolutely flying in it. Raise call, big blind calls, checks front flop. They led small turn. I'm not gonna try to bluff river. What up, Lalito? Ooh, they had a straight. A little checky trappy. Yeah, I don't think we're at a spot where I'm gonna stall. Just because, like, I think we want to try to get as many hands as possible. Finished 25th on the Coin Masters. That was a big one. Actually, Kelvin Kerber was on the FT, and then so was another one of my friends. There's a lot of heroes still in. A lot of interesting peeps still in. Please don't open, Marco. Please don't do it. Alright, fade the Marco open. We get to take a shove here. We have a little over a starting stack. Segura Bamba. We double up through them earlier in the tournament. 10s versus Ace King. I was actually going to call a triple. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't going to be able to act in a few seconds, so I just wanted to think about it. I think we do just call this one, though. Good luck, us. Queen 7 suited. Please don't lie to me. Don't fucking give me a motherfucking 7. It's not a queen. It's not a 10. It's 9. Shit. Shit. That's good. Ooh, very next hand is a interesting spot. Like, I've seen spots like this before, but like 9s is actually like pretty fringe. Well, it would have been drama. No. Would have been big drama. Like I don't know. That one's semi-fringe. So there's a bit of a money bubble. Sweat. Like, does he take all the underpairs? Maybe. Travis, Mario. I know pay jump till 20 left, so. Not a bad flop for the king jack here. They call. All right, I guess we just go for the lot of it now. All right, Rico the rabbit naps me on the turn. I mean, ace 9, ace 4, ace 3, ace 4 of heart. I'm gonna go for value here. It's a little thin, but. Okay, well, my opponent is bet pretty big on the flop. You're muted, says Larry. Gets corrected and then goes, my bad. Respect. Respect for acknowledging. Okay, well, Roaching that there money bubble. All right, he's bet big again, and honestly, I think he's bluffing. Because like realistically, that's not a him card that he double barrels on. So he probably just had some equity draw. All right, 4 away from the money, 2 away from hand for hand. We're sitting 14 and 19. We got a fast acting table, but we have a really good table. See, like when you play the Zodiac Golden Royal High Roller, you're thinking, yeah, I'm going to play with some Asian players, perhaps a table full of Chinese players, and what do you know? Once in a blue moon, you get what's advertised. Let me tell you, too many Polish flags when I'm playing in this tournament. Okay, what do we need? A 3 or 4? No. All right, we double up a shorter stack player. That's right. Lose a few chips. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Just fucking... This is the full 6x. I wonder if he folds. Bet he folds, guys. Find the 4-bet shove. Okay, well, I mean, we got the last 2 raises, too. It's fine, not fine on that one. I mean, he's in trouble. Needs one of the 4 remaining outs. Does not find it. All right, table gets even better. All right, we have the biggest stacks at our table. 3 off the money. Given the note, I don't know if he's always going to dome it in my eye. Might be able to see some flops here. Pretty big fan of this flop. Ooh. Poland, yeah, as I said, Poland must have sent someone home if he just took chip lead. That must have been a big pot. All right, we are officially hand for hand now. 2 off the money. I think I'm going to check and then bet river. And I don't mind this. Intriguing run out. Kicker plays with the 10. Nice. All right, well, I think since we're lower table count, might as well open up the outer table. Keep an eye out on this bubble, huh? Close to the money bubble here in the 110 PKO. 13 paid, 18 remain. I mean, not about flop, not about turn. I'm going to take this one up ease because I feel like with him flatting, it might reduce how often he gets it in. I mean, it's a 10 big blind spot. Yeah. I mean, it's probably 3 outs. And if I get there, I usually win. Oh, boom. Bang. All right, next up, shoving on a limp. We could go like 3 bigs here, but I think he's not going to limp fold to my stack when he's got a 52 VPIP. I don't want to risk a chance to potentially not get the full double. No, I win no matter what. Okay, so there is a one big blind stack. Somebody thought Sergei Denisov was min raising a light. That's a blunder. And then there's a 3.3 big blind stack on that same table. Fuck, dude. Oh my god, dude. Holy fuck. Wow, what a banger thumbnail. If you guys haven't seen the YouTube thumbnail, I'm uploading it now. Holy fuck. This thing's fucking heat. That might be one of the best thumbnails we've ever made. So like I have this note on him that he's like tight in ICM, and I doubt it changes on the bubble. Like he's opening into 3 stacks that cover him substantially. He probably just doesn't want to play post flop. But like King Queen's too much hand to just be folding. You know? I think I'd fold Queen Jack though. You know? I think I'd fold Queen Jack, but it's got 3x opens, confirms my suspicions. Okay. Yeah. All right, we give him back some chips. In fact, I would say we give him back majority of the chips. Give him back all those chips we got, but we're still in the tournament. I'm gonna take this one up. Because I'm looking at the stat line and I'm thinking, yeah, he might have a few race folds. First tournament. Okay. Okay, we are down to 16. Oh, they closed the other table. What the fuck? Wait, that one closed. Picking it up easier versus Shaka Khan's. A check back flop. He bets turn. No, it was he raised. This guy bets turn. We'll call ace river. Honestly, a little spooky if he bets the river. Checks. I guess we just check. Chop. 6-4 with the spades. Okay. All right, looking to take this guy's last few chips here if we could smoke an ace. Couple outs. 3 more added to the outs arsenal. Spade has to be a 4. That's fine. This is an insanely big jam. Holy shit. And he finds. I was gonna say I don't think he's gonna fold. Yeah, I was gonna say I felt like it's jack. Bro, I was like I'm pretty sure if he's taking as long he's got jacks, and I don't think he folds. Oh fuck, that's electric. Okay, well. It's probably gonna bet some big size. I would have expected him to pull the trigger there with that one. Kind of surprised he didn't. All right, the shortest stack is all in on the goat. FT bubble. We'll sweat it. Denisov gets it in. He's dead. Oh, yeah. 0%. Actually, don't think this is all that strong. I think it is the aggro could have some gabagoo. Yeah. I mean, that's a really good turn for us. And that's a chop. All right, punting for a bounty. Yeah, he's got 100%. That's been a big chop for him there. He's still only got 5 bigs. But he does have at least another orbit, and the fact that he had already been folding to that short stack to begin with, he's probably going to keep folding. It's not like he took a wide one. He took ace king, you know? Damn, I've been bad beated. We had him on low outs in the 55. I guess we'll just be a raise calling. I was debating open shoving. I was like, you know what? Sure, yeah, we're 20 left, but I don't think it matters that much. Nice. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, wow, that's a sweaty run out. Damn. That was Shvetty. Okay, we have a raise, a shove. Chip leader bangs it in. Fucking fuck that. Okay, I mean, this is kind of the craziest, I don't want to say gift, but oh my god. Gifted opportunity at a fucking big spin up. Jesus. Boom. We take those all day. We take those all day. Denisov with the button shove with the 10-7 shooted for 11. Indubitably. I mean, this is interesting. I have fold equity on the big blind, so if Poland doesn't take it, oh my god. I have fold equity. I don't think K Post is going to do anything all that crazy. There is a guy tanking on the outer table, so I guess if he's debating it, I might as well spend some time banks too. Oh no, he folded. Okay, the other guys probably aren't going to get it into 30 effective. And they're two pretty, we'll say solid playing players. I'm not the type of guys that put 30 bigs in the middle on the bubble. Wow, we really just from fucking downtown just turned into a 70 big one stack, huh? We are still FT bubble here. Wardy, 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 wardy. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you though. I believe you. Tough one to jump on. Oh, outer table. 3 people are trying to eliminate this player. And he is very likely to be going home here. Yeah. Cannot board pair that. All right. We are in the money now. The goat. In the money in the goat. That's not too bad. Just quickly, Kings versus Ace-5 suited. Picks up a gut shot. We did just double up through him a moment ago. And he gets the strips back. I'm not complaining about my overall run, but WPT Global, I'm getting kaboomied a lot. They're on my fucking ass. Out there. Alright, Ace-4 suit, Ace-4 offsuit for 7.5, freshly in the money. We're gonna pass. Alright, we're gonna take this one up. He's 10s. Looking to spinny. Wow, crazy flop, given the hands. Alright, GG. GG. Alright, it's Jack now. In the gout. And the gout. Okay, I mean, that's a pretty fortunate end to see. Hey, no run in the goat today, it looks like. I've got quads. Oh, well, I'd rather take that beat when we're in the money. How did you fade the world there? Because online, when you have the world, you always miss lol. Lol. Lol, lol, lol. Is there a pay jump at 12? Maybe we can get a little extra dollars. I think it's only like 20 bucks or something. No, it's 120. Okay, I mean that's an ROI. It's almost an ABI. Well in here. Also bluffing on Denisov here. Okay, what do we need? An ace? Or a diamond? I think we hit the diamond. Yeah. Denisov heroed. Bit of a bummer, but the 250 spot is cool. I think we're going to hold here, so we're going to shove on this limp. Oh my fucking god, no. I mean, that's an interesting way to lose, not gonna lie. Didn't see that one coming. Didn't see that one coming, but alright. I got a feeling. I'm like, wait just a second here. Alright, well, we call, and then if they shove, obviously we don't go anywhere. Wow, that was a wild one. Damn, couldn't back-to-back goat FT it, but back-to-back cashes in the goat is always a nice thing. Alright, he just rips the flop. Respect. I mean, I guess he has to call with the price. I love that he just flops top pair and says, this is my time now. I respect that. Alright, we're one away from final table here. There's only gamers that play this one. Crazy that Queen Jack has more equity than 10-10 on Queen Jack 10 because of Ace King. Yep. I basically need a hand. I need a unblocked turn card. I think I'm just gonna shove. I don't know. What an account name. Max Reg. Let's see how many hands he's played. He's played 72 hands. No, I don't think he max Reg. Actually, I mean, this is going to be a cooler pot. Never mind. We have a double gutter now. He has some 9x. I think he might just bet his 8x himself. Pretty good river, though. Happy to just check and hopefully beat, like, King 3. 10 deuce. Nice. I mean, I have so much fucking equity in that spot. Hoping to see ace 5? I don't know. 10-8. AR5 blind versus blind, and I click call because 8s, 7s, 9s kind of just don't want to be re-raising. Brazilian assumption. A one outer? I mean, it was an 80-20 pre, but yeah, a little cheeky one outer on the river. I did, you know, like a lot of people like to say, I tempted fate by saying we probably win this one. I mean, I haven't been binked on a one outer in a while. I'm gonna be self-reflective. I feel like I've held on a lot of those a little too often. A little overdue. It's a one big blind pot. I invested one big blind. Pretty cool with losing that. Obviously, you know, you win that, you gotta win a couple more all-ins. You got yourself a fucking run. I was hoping to win that, but hey man. Sometimes they don't script it like that. Sometimes they don't fucking script it for you. What do we got here? The gold 110. Is the 220 Grand Prix starting? Oh my god, there's 3 people per edge. That's electric. I just realized we need to jump into the 110 on Global. Guys, there is a massive, massive series starting on WPT Global on Sunday. There's big leaderboards, big prizes. If you guys are in Europe and Asia especially, this is time to play on WPT Global. If you're unsure if you're able to play on WPT Global, feel free to shoot us a message on Discord. We can figure it out as well. Me and the team can help you out. But I will say, if you're from America, no, we have this site called Club WPT Gold. That's for you. Americans are not allowed on that lovely little WPT Global. All right, so raise, 3-bet call. Gonna bet the flop here. If he in position rips, it's kind of stinky. Diamond turn. Okay, probably gonna check fold here. Okay, I was gonna say I fucking disconnected when I've got. Is the stream dropping? Because I feel like my tables have dropped a few times. All right, big spot here. Final 2 tables in the 110. We folded. Folded this turn bet. It's a big flip here. That is a very good flop. All right, we got a bet on the turn. Nice. Okay, we're going into break chat with a little bit of speed, violence, and momentum. Plan for 4,400. We did drop some new YouTube the other day. Let's watch that video again. Right back. Brutal one outer? Yeah. That's kind of fucked. Content, though. Content. It was content. I feel like that's fun stuff for you guys to see. That's the benefit of the stream, guys. You guys make it better. When I get one outed, I don't need to share the hand history with anyone. You know? Look at the 840 man. Oh, we have two final stable spots. Huge hold, I know, man. Those are the ones that you can ride the momentum in. This coin match is going pretty well. God, that food's good. Why did I not open shove? What a pun. All right, we got a couple tournaments to MLR this hour. Next hour is going to be a fun one. I do not have to play level 1 of the 220 Grand Prix. I'm kind of excited about that. 5 people are pre-read. Okay, I kind of need to see. That could be actually a really good lineup. Maybe I should be level 1ing it. All right, we're going to go the full 8 here because it's Pico. You know what? If that many people pre-registered it, I should probably level 1 it. Keep getting 3 bets versus this guy. Oh, be folded. I think given how hard this guy's punted for bounties, I'm just going to play shove. I think he actually will just like always call it like king queen or ace 10. If we fade, we're final table. I mean, we don't really... The bounty didn't mean much. But I'll happily take it. I'm hoping the next update on gold to have like a final table background. It'd be nice to have something small. Always nice when you get jammed to do when you have aces. Interesting. I'm looking at the board and I think to myself, holy shit, he's got a straight. I've ran the permutations 30 times. The numbers come out the same. He has 5 in a row. I'm finding that rebuy. A rebuy, a rebuy. Yep. Okay, we'll rebuy that. That's fair. Still plenty of time in re-entry phase. Happy to flick another bullet in. Alright, opening up on the F2. We raised and then C-bet and took it down on a prior hand. Here, Baba Yaga, never gonna fold. We have a 1/3 starting and not very many bigs, so basically anything RFI is gonna raise call. I mean, that's peculiar. I'll have to slide it again. It's a really good table. It's a really good table. A little bit overstarting the 525. I bet flop. We're going to raise turn for value here. This is lead. And quickly, raise, got shoved on. We're a favorite. We're no longer a favorite. King. No, it has to be a pure queen. Okay, nice hand. We double up a short stack on the final table. Alright, 10 river. I mean, how often does he lead the nut flush? I'm probably not going to get check raised. But I don't know if I get worse to call. Yeah. I think it might be a smidge thin. Could maybe just check back. Because of the implications. Alright, all in. Choppy? Choppy. That's cool, that's cool. It's an up and down affair. We're losing some pots. That's right, we were winning them prior to the bubble, or prior to the break. We carved up, we're fucking ready to fly. We're ready to fucking fly. Carved up, brother. Oh no. Diamond. Okay, I mean, I wasn't trying to be that greedy, but, you know, that's kind of poggers. Alright, my Brazilian counterpart has limped. My assumed Brazilian counterpart is limped. We're gonna raise. Any folds? Alright, this guy looks like a gamer. Yeah, like a... I don't know, whenever you see that big of a VPIP, there's only some fiat freaks that keep that fucking VPIP up there. I mean, we close the action if it gets folded to us, so don't have to 3-bet. Quickly, raise, got squeeze shoved on. 10s versus queens. Why? And now I just have fucking 4 chips! Now I have to fucking sit here and wait to rebuy. Come on, dude. All right, this player is forced all in. I think I'm going to go ahead and try to bluff. I mean, he's got any too. We can just guarantee get that one BB. Then we win the main. Look at that. It's that simple. We need a rebalance table. Someone get a move from the outer table. Oh, let's go, baby. We won our pot with 4 chips. We've got 32 chips. We're flying. This could be the spin of the century. You never know. I haven't given up, but like I'm not holding my breath. You know what I mean? Okay. I mean, 256 ships. Whoa, whoa, making a bit of a run. Yeah, mullet. And then we got an FT spot, and I'm gonna okay. All right, limp 4BB call. About a quarter, and they fold. Okay. Pretty deep stack FT. 7 remain. Whoa, guys. Whoa. Am I gonna spin up those 4 chips? That would be so wicked. Oh, can you imagine? That would have been so cool. Betting the flop here, Limpot. Nice, some equity, get some value for some straight draws. Not the best river, but I don't know if I have to be bluffing. Mandem was he got ISO'd last time and said, I'm gonna get him next time. He said, I'm gonna trap him. One of my first 2K flip and go today played against number 69 in some low spin and gold after the win. Got totally rinsed. Any advice for playing against high elo accounts? Okay, so first off, congrats. Was it the 20 bucker? Like it was a 2K guarantee prize pool? Was it the $20 flips? Tips for playing high elo spin players. It's kind of funny thinking of it in that way because the elo system is just a GG thing. It's just a. I think in general, I think it just rewards who's sun running and then volume, but then it also kind of just matters like what buy-in level you're playing. So like higher buy-in levels, maybe you go up faster. But maybe it's just because you play more stronger opponents. I don't know. Regardless. Anyways. If they have a high elo, they probably play full-time. And if they play full-time, they're probably regs. I would say don't try to get too creative versus regs. Don't try to get trappy. Just play some good old fashioned poker. You know, good clean poker. This guy 3-bet. You don't have to treat him all that differently either. But yeah. Oh my god. Don't do it again. Do not. Yes. Yes. Love your stream. Always lurking. Never writing. Sorry for my bad inglese. No. I got no ESL vibes from that at all, brother. Do not fret, my friend. Don't be afraid to talk either. Yeah, I just think it's just funny to thinking about high elo players. It's like, honestly, like I think the high elo players you're seeing aren't as good as you think. They're probably just very good pre-flop players. Post-flop, I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't be too worried about them. You know what I mean? Okay, chat. Making a hero call here. Couldn't have been more wrong. Okay, so he bet small on the flop and then raised my turn bet. And I was like, I don't even know what he's doing here. Never seen this guy before. Decided to look him up. Thought he was making a move. I haven't played Flip and Goes in so long. I remember playing them when they first came out. I remember Kmart was like really into trying to figure out if they were profitable. And honestly, I'd say not really. I think they're kind of designed to be GG does their best to just make games as unprofitable as possible to reduce the ROI of any profitable players. And when they do that, they do make set. It's like I'm trying to figure out what I want to listen to. Try this. Could be about. Could be a vibe. Yeah, Spin and Goes is a variant though that's very pre-flop centric. You know, you don't really have as many post-flop spots. So I'd probably say just focus on studying some pre-flop. Also, long-time lurker. Not much of a chatter. Let's gift you a sub. Let's reward you. Yeah, I had to think about that one. I just think the elo system on GG is funny. That was what I was smiling about. Just like that elo system is kind of like a funny thing to think about, you know? Because it's all a fugazi. It's all just fucking. Because it's not worth anything other than pure ego. But neither is like being in the leaderboard for these tournaments. But I was grinding the fuck out of some of them because I wanted to be in the leaderboard for them. Feels like a reasonable spot to say a little shticky. I think he has all the Broadway combos, a double barrel. Don't think he is going to value bet ace-x. You got number 29 in a 25-cent ticket. Oh, I guess he was probably just trying to use his tickets. He probably got the ticket and said, I want to use it. Chat, sometimes you gotta keep him honest. Yeah, that one I'm not beating. That one was a punt. Look, you're not always gonna get perfect poker from me. Sometimes we look them up incorrectly. Ooh, they moved the biggest stack off the table. It's kind of lucky. All right, on the FT, finding the pre-flop deal here. A little wide, but covering 30 deep. Never seen that rank. Yeah, he must have just gotten some tickets that he was just trying to use. And I bet I mean, different people play differently. Maybe he would have taken it seriously. Or he could have been Busto. Maybe he went Busto chasing the rankings. I feel like the temperature's right to run a bluff here. A semi-bluff. I feel like it's the right temperature. I like how it's like, yeah, you know, queen deuce, what's worse? All in a fold is a good example of making games unprofitable. The crazy thing is how they've hidden the rake in those. They've hidden the rake so well, you don't even realize how much they're stealing from you. I think the math on like all in or fold pre-promotions is 3 recreationals and you can win. 1 reg and 2 recreationals, it's break even. 3 or more regs and everyone's losing money. And even then with like 3 non-pros, it's kind of tough. Because it's just like, it's a very tough game to have a big edge, but you volume it out to get that edge. Then with promotions and rake back, maybe you could start deriving a little bit of an ROI, but... All right, I think we go for the induce here with the ace-king. Ah! Wow. All right, slide it through. No harm, no foul. Picking the pot up. I swear he was here a moment ago. Definitely just missed it because I don't think he had 80 bigs. The hand replayer. I'm gonna keep it a buck, chat. Tough, fucking tough. What is that? Queens and queens, they chop it up because that wasn't the knockout. Queens and ace jack on looks like a jack high board. Okay. I might do it sometimes. That might get you stacked. I was wondering also how to climb the leaderboard just for prestige, but I think you just need to grind a lot. Yeah, I think it's a volume thing. I think playing. Yeah, I think it's just a volume thing. I think that's all it really is. Yeah, I do think what Gigi did there to gamify the spins does sort of give a motive for a lot of people to put some extra volume in, which is what you want to be doing on a site. Add some fat, flashy colors, and then all of a sudden people want to play more. That's it. Add a little badge. Uh, yeah, if this guy's playing 18-11 with no bounty, he's not playing hands. Dude's a paid spectator. Dude loves voyeur MTT FTs. He likes watching other people get bounties. Oh yeah. $95 bounty. Oh wow. There's 6 left too. Yes. I'm sorry. I'll stop. Hmm. Just quickly gonna take this one. Uppies, blind versus blind. Pretty suited king. All right. Back to the 88 coin master. Slide through. Yeah, I mean, don't think either of these players are going to be doing too much, so I think we do get to enjoy a pre-flop peel. I mean, I think you should have a pretty heavy check here, so. I think he's just betting to bet with a little ace high. So we're going to value raise our 9 now. Thank you. Thank you for blessing me and my sneeze. This is kind of thin. Gonna level with you guys. I was kind of planning to raise and then check back river, but I don't know. Something tells me this might work. This is pretty thin. The longer he tanks, the more I'm like, ugh. But hey, maybe he just calls sixes. Maybe he just calls sixes. Or fours, you know? Puts me on a bluff. The money in poker is made by doing the uncomfortable thing. The uncomfortable bets, the uncomfortable raises on final tables. You want to make money in poker? Get good at being uncomfortable. All right. If I know my Brazilians, especially readless, let me tell you, they can't help themselves. They get given the script, RFI blind versus blind. People don't 3-bet enough, blah, 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 you know? Always going to see this shit. Hit them with a little clicky click. Sometimes they can't resist the re-click. Also, we could just be coolered on either end. That happens sometimes too. Yeah, he went for it. He said, Gabba. Okay. Got a fade an 8. Boom. He put his foot down, said, I ain't letting you run me over. And I said, all right, say less. Say less, brother. Second in chips. What was starting stack? Starting stack was 20,000. So we have 50 souls. We have 49 souls in our stack right now. Ace Jack Ace 6. We could be down to 8 immediately here. That's it. We are down to 8. Couple quick limbs, and we're one away from final table here of our Coin Master tournament. Now, we do have 2 Coin Master wins in the Shiba. This is a Shiba. This would be our 3rd one. I don't know if I'm allowed to trade it for a different coin. I mean, I guess we're paying it off. Yeah, we faded it, dude. No! $500 buy-in. A little cheeky open jam. That's a tough one because like you just got to assume it's a punt, right? Like unknown account, fucking 37.50 in cashes. Dude's probably gaming. You gotta roll. You gotta roll with punches and assume. I think it's a punt. I did think it was a punt. Okay, we're gonna check call the flush draw here. Ooh, I like that turn. I mean, we don't have crazy offsuit combos. I don't know if you get to size down like this, so I'm just gonna go for it. Nice. I mean, I'm probably fucking yeeting enough there versus them on that river. It's like, while I don't improve, I don't think when I check raise there, I needed to have improved. Alright, we got Queens. Alright, we face the small 3-bet. I'm all in. Uh, 45 pay 36 there in the Asia High Roller. Got a lot of tables, and a lot of them are pretty important. All right, we got 10s here, 4 off the money. We do not have Bible protection. We are not a level 1er of the 250 monster deck. It starts about an hour before we start. Gonna dome this one in, though. 10s up against, don't say jacks. Ace queen, sure, whatever. Oh, yeah, okay. I mean, we still got over 10 bigs. There's maneuverability with that. All right, well, this guy squeeze shoves. Might have a tight stat line, but ace queen suited, ace queen suited. Plenty of hand. That's a good start. Nice. We pick up a healthy 187.50 bounty. We drop ourselves down to 5 here on the FT. We do have that chip lead. Advantage. Advantage. Unfortunate one in the 250 monster deck, but it's not that bad. Do you guys like playing cards? I like to play cards. 6-7 suited. We're going to go ahead and peel. Checks back the turn. We're going to go big here. Value better 6. I think he has plenty of ace highs. I don't know if I care if he folds Jack 10 or King Jack. I'll have pocket 5s, pocket 4s, ace 3, ace 5. Quickly as well on the final table, ace king calling an open shove. He's got ace 8. He's gotten us with a bad beat earlier. We fade him this time. Defeat him. Down to 4, another elimination. I'm gonna value bet my 6 on the river. I don't see that 8 being all that bad. I don't see myself getting value raise. Raise calling for a bounty here. He was short. Picks up diamond notes. Okay. 9-5 at the button RFI. And he rivers the king. Ugh, double bad beats. Probably a Brazilian. Could be, yeah. I mean, a little four-handed 9-5 suited. That's a lifestyle choice. I mean, after seeing that, it gets a little bit easier to 3-bet somebody. You see a 9-5 suited, button R5 four-handed. Now, if it was 8-handed, sure. 7-handed, sure. 4-handed? I don't know, man. I know the MDA says people overfold, but game changes a little bit. Alright, pretty easy shove here. He's got all the chips. He's never folding. Yum yum. Okay, player has been eliminated. Sixes into kings. We have made the final table. The coin master. You're an official Club Dub ambassador, right? No. When it came out, yes, but when it came to renegotiating how things were going, Canada wasn't available for gold, so it didn't make sense for me to be paid by them. So we didn't end up signing a deal with them. But I mean, we're still under the WPT umbrella. And with that, we are still promoting it and still an affiliate, but we are technically we are a WPT Global Ambassador, which we happily promote. Ace Queen suited up against Ace Jack. Tens. Okay, well, I've seen the script already. I've already seen Ace Queen. I mean, I've gotten there with some backdoors before, so no cider. We've done that too many times. We really just keep doing this. That's how you know you're running fucking clean. Now, I know this avatar looks like me, but they didn't actually give me a custom avatar. Although I could see them giving me a fucking troll one of me to fuck with me. Because the team at Gold are all a bunch of pranksters. Studio gangsters, you know what I mean? Pranksters, studio gangsters, flopping top two in a 3-bed potski. Alright, why was there no 2-minute break? Did we miss a 2-minute break? No 2-minute break? I don't really care. Prefer if there wasn't, but immediately 3-bet by little tap tap. Just quickly gonna shove this one blind versus blind. Little ace 10. The 10 calls, that's usually really good for me. I mean, I guess you could think about it with that. Disgustingly clean flop. Doesn't even... No turn improvement. Okay, I raised, got 3-bet. I was thinking about what I was going to do versus 3-bet. He 4-bets. In a scenario where you... What are we doing here? You know? I mean, I guess there's a world where you fold to the get in from both of us. Could have like ace queen suited, just looking to attack a chip lead 3-bet. You know? How do you run so good, Mr. Streamer? So lucky all the time? We take the good and the bad, you take them both, and then you have professional MTT content creator. Yesterday we built a lot of stacks, had some FTs blow up, but we finished strong, had a very good session. Today doesn't feel much different. Okay, I'm all in. On the stone bubble. Or, I mean, it's not hand for hand. Okay, same hand, sure. Choppy choppy. Alright, we slide a little 3-bet ski through there. Baboom. All in here versus Spirgius. I think he's gonna be a little bounty hunter. It's 50k start, right? Yeah, 50k start. Wait, I take it all back? Oh, you probably saw me lose the one pot. All right, I want to call on the FT. Top set versus top pair with a gut shot. Does not find the king. We get our first elimination in the FT. We now lock up 900. 900 according to according to coin, not technically dollar value, but because they use the sweepstakes model, which is how they operate everywhere. But they're not really following the letter of the sweepstakes law like gold is. I don't think their content creators understand that either. Man, I have so much going on that like I have two final tables, and then I have this spot here. I almost don't even want to play the 1K because like I just don't have somewhere to put it. Yeah, I feel like this guy's gonna be doing a lot of that. A lot of limping. Trappy. That's fine. He could just absolutely fucking gulag me here. He's giving me a good price, but I just don't get paid if I get there, so fuck it. What do I need? Not that. AKAA worse hands, not gonna lie. Fucking hard disagree. I love them. Big fan of them. Pretty deep FT. I mean, this one's kind of deep too. 3XR5. I don't know. 10-8 suited. I'm not gonna fold, but I want to fold a lot to a 3XR5. A river 2-pair. All right, it goes check, check, flop after he defends pre. You know, I probably don't even need to bet big to make him fold some shit. Although an ace river is not what I'm gonna start targeting. 3-4. Okay, you know what? When they played this tight, I didn't expect a 3-4 defend. I was thinking those would fold. Interesting. Okay, well, I mean, we learn. We adapt. We move on. I was thinking a different defending range, but... Oh, we're in the money now in Asia High Roller. Let's go. I mean, this guy just feels like a gamer, so... Let's video game back. Good game, good game. With a kiss, how could it end up like this? It was only a kiss. Only a kiss. Where's Kmart gonna move? Alberta? It's first off, the fact that I read that on YouTube the moment you wrote it. I missed facts of life a moment ago. I read that now. Alberta moving to provincial only sites. Yes, but I'm not sure if Gigi is going to. I'm not sure what some of the sites are going to do. Some of them have moved out, but Gigi's not going to have an Ontario or Alberta only client. I think some operators are just going to not going to operate. Hmm. Nice. Goodbye. Is it not a bad thing that we lose some of these tables? Kind of have a lot of tables. All right, YouTube, be right back. Oh fuck! Oh, I forgot I saw it. Still had an action left. I would have timed out of some equity. My bad on the KO. I'm the one with ace queen when you had aces. GG. I did think to myself, darn. I saw that, but I mean, you probably did see it, but it's not in my head. I'm like, okay. Didn't end up. It was. I wasn't able to pull that one up on stream. I thought to myself, damn. All right. That was a funny one. I concede. Oh fuck. All right, the 1K PKO has begun. Sing, sing, la, la, la. All right, double final tables right now, and a final table slash money bubble scenario here. A lot of players are just playing pots in this one. Haven't had too many opportunities to do much, but not in a rush. We're not peaking in this tournament, but we're still chip lead. We have a really good table lineup. All right, big one defense. Take a sip of water. That would have been nice. I love the suited cards with high kicker. Won a lot of money with these hands. Better than AK, ace, king, or aces. That's just my feelings. Can't argue with your feelings. I love the best possible premium hands possible. I will give you the king eight suited. I'll take the ace kings. Happy trade. Do find it peculiar when he min raises when he's got 3x's, but it could be a difference of not wanting to play a pot with the chip lead. But it could just be hand strength derived. His decision tree there. It is often what it ends up being. What are we even guaranteed? I haven't even looked at the past ones. 487 plus bounties, of which, what are we working with here? We've made 562 in bounties. That's almost a 1,000 chip score. Very early. On a site like Club WPT Gold, where they don't really spread too many tournaments at this buy-in level early. Good to find, good to find. Thinking about it, at not quite noon, vanilla sat. That's at the half-hour mark. Let's make sure we get into that. Tinner, don't fucking copy pasta, Rad. You copy pasta the people that are bad beat boating. Or say something super crazy. That's the metric that you're looking for. I guess he raised call. Did he shove that pre though? I'm surprised I'm third in chips right now. 30 bigs. I think it's probably just flat all around. Yeah, there's a lot of 20 big one stacks. Alright, what is my 24 reverse from Japan opponent thinking? No action. Okay, hard flying here. Celine Dion with the call. Gonna go ahead and bet and look for some folds. Snap call. Turn diamond. Interesting. Start with the check. Well, I have ace high and I have a diamond. He blocks small. I feel like he'll block small with some. All right. Here I 3-bet, and he 4-bet shoves, and I get out of the way. Some unsuccessful poker on our final tables to start the hour, but last hour started with some unsuccessful poker, and look how it turned out. Six of hearts would be a movie start, River. Don't think we beat too much. We beat like king 3, 4-3. Oh my god, he's got king 3. That worked out. Okay. I think his calls are naturally just going to be stronger given our stack depth. Hey, bet's really big. All right. These guys are fucking moving. Raise, 3-bet, min 4-bet, call, bet half pot, call. Here we are on the turn. He's in the tank. I folded to a 3-bet in the 88. Getting bullied in that tournament, man. Surprisingly, he finds the fold. It's not a tournament people find the folds. They usually put them in. Okay, well, gonna go uppies here. Nice. All right, finally a little bit of momentum here, baby. Come on. I mean, I was gonna double barrel, but it's kind of just not the turn I double barrel on now because I just have showdown. All right, we have kings over 3-betting. We have aces off screen over 3-betting. All in, call, call. I've got kings. We'll come back to the kings on the FT in a moment. Got it in versus 4 outs. So far, so good. Understandably, still ahead. Yeah, we win. All right, he peeled my 3-bet. He peeled the 3-bet. I'm playing a 3-bet pot in the other FT as well. I'm going to check back the turn here. Playing a 3-bet pot here. All right. You got it, you got it. Check raise folds. I think we benefited from just taking it down there. Denying equity. He just has like a queen. Maybe that's the most the queen calls? Cool. Alright, pick up a healthy pot there. Top set pays out. Top two paid out here. Oh my goodness. Celine Dion caught speeding in 4K. And gets away from police. New clear chip leader now. Ay caramba. Oh my goodness, please. Please. Please hold. 6. 100% on the turn. That's chip lead. No, wait, no. Carl has a little bit more. Holy shit. That's a spot. All right, who's got bubble protection? Yaroslav Prodan. He's a morning rigger, yes. Mako Break says, I'll take any hand that wins. Pushes glasses up against forehead. Chat, we're entering into a fucking flow state of deep runs right now. I'm gonna go ahead and bet the flop here with our king queen versus Carl Hendrickson. Okay, I mean, this guy's a gamer, so I'm just obviously not folding. Don't really care what Ward has. I think, okay, I was gonna say, I think Ward's seen how much this guy games. That's a pretty good flop. I'm in, sure. I mean, I'll not to anti-sweat Ward, but I would have taken a jack there. Okay, I check back the turn because I don't know if I want to... Like, I'm not bet calling. I just get put in the gulag if I bet river. Doesn't have two... I mean, he has 9x and queen x of hearts here that bets. think his two pairs show up on the river with a bet, because I don't think they want to check raise. I don't think they want to check call. He could have like Queen X of Hearts, 9X of Hearts. If he bluff shove like 9, like an offsuit 9 with a hearts, or like an offsuit queen. No, he wouldn't bluff shove a queen. Have to be like with a 9. Nice. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is us extending our chip lead in the 250 monster stack. Now, this is where we press. This is where we press. Okay, Denisov. Really don't feel like giving him my bounty, but I don't know, he's got to take a spot, you know? Damn, Carl calls. Fuck. It is such a fucking meme. It is such a fucking meme. It is actually such a meme how much of a fucking habit player he is. Okay, well, obviously we didn't get the run out we wanted. Just always has it, that Denisov gentleman, huh? Happy fold, happy fold. It's alright, GG's in the 400. Well, he's gonna have a lot of 6x and 5, like If he's got a queen, he's gonna raise. That's kind of where my head's at. If he's got a queen, he's gonna raise, so I might as well just block small. And we can still get value from a 6 or a 5, or if he has 6-5 exactly. But I don't think that checks turn. All right, we are in the money in the 250 monster stack now. Ace Queen 1 with hearts? Yeah. We rivered a hearty. Oh, fuck off. Fucking Fiat Lab loser. Come on, dude. Ace 3, this guy 7 Dewey hunted for a min bounty. I mean, I guess we have to raise call. You play 4. Man, you've not seen. You were not here earlier when that guy open shoved 100 bigs. First hand he played with the old. What's it called? The old pocket fours. And Ward's not really the most tight player. This guy check raises me, bets turn. Feel pretty good about this. Shove for 5. It looks like he's gonna find that double. No call, no surprise. It's kind of tough for him to have a call. Even with a 7. Okay, okay. Take it. Take it and go, my friend. Well, this is a pretty hand. This guy finds the 4-bet shove quite a bit. Now, it can very easily just be card distribution. Not really like, oh man, I think he's just attacking me. But I'm a little aware. It's like, okay, I feel like anytime he's RFI'd, he's kind of found that next level of aggression. And you can't always have it. I mean, you can, but it doesn't feel like he does. But then he also just like, I'm not seeing anything creative from him outside of that. All right, chip leader RFI. I mean, it's a pretty flat payout structure, so I'm not going to shove. If I had less chips, I would take it, though. I feel like there's some EV hitting a set or something on him. He has also just like RFI'd blind versus blind like every time. Quickly, we're final 19 here. We're going to take this one uppies for our last few chips. He bets. I'm going to call one. Tournament life on the line. Big pot here. I'll peel it this way. All right, we went on that no matter what. Yeah. Okay. He's short, so we'll just shove line respond. Bit of a bummer, he just wakes up with a pretty good hand. We do not counterfeit his 2-pair, or his pair. Okay, do not ask how we have this many chips in the middle. Honestly, it would take too long to explain. But banger. Banger was played. All right, raise call in here. Ace-6 suited versus Ace-8. Boom! 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 We're down to 3. Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. Boom, boom, boom. Down to 3. I feel like if somebody's going to be this tight, I don't think they're going to click call all that often that I need to worry about it, but... Pretty good flop. Came in to attack this... I mean, I just know he's just playing a lot of hands, so I was kind of cool with it. Got caught speeding, though. And we do not get punished. Okay, yeah, so top here with the backdoor flush draw. Kind of just got the world. All right, we are heads up in the 110 PKO. Oh, wait. Oh, God. Am I going to miss it? Holy shit, we got in the not quite nude set. It's impressive to find that one in time. Got bailed out by some variance here on this FT, but that's the way she goes sometimes. Sometimes you run a little hot. Good luck on the felt, bro. Good playing with you at the 401 Lodge. Were you seat 9? Which seat were you? That was a cool place to check out. All right, quickly, I'm all in here. Pretty sure, yeah, stop him by the stream after. I was to the right of the deal? Yeah, okay, that was seat 9, yep. All right, RFIing Ace King here, blind versus blind. We take it down. Indeed was some GGs. Kept cooler in the piss out of people in that. Thanks for the sub. My pleasure, man. My pleasure. All right. In the heads up, he limps. We go 4 blinds with the A and the J. Flop comes King 9-8. Start with a check. We'll start with a check again here. Yeah, he bets half. I'll look him up. We'll look him up one time. 6 on the river. That's a brick. I don't know if you bluffed that guy on the overbet shove against Buddy. Which one? Was it the one where it was like Queen Jack? I bluffed the 4 flush one. I didn't bluff the... I just had Ace King in the other one. Keeping him honest, chat. Are we right? Oh, he's just got a fucking straight. Did not expect to see a straight. Did not expect to see a straight. That'll beat me, though. That's all right. Ah, yeah. Nice hand. Nice hand. Flop to flush. They check fold. Darn. The Queen Jack 10-1, or like where the straight completed on the turn, if you have Ace King. That one I just had Ace King. The other one, though, where the 4th flush came on the river when I straddled to 25, that one I didn't have it. I bluffed a pair. I was sticky calling him down and then bluffed a pair. Winning pots. Winning pots. Check raised him here on the ace 5 on the min bet flop. Got it through. I like my hero call with ace check. I think he bets his king X at a frequency on the flop. And I also think he's greedier with some other hands. I'm kind of surprised to see ace or 7-5 there, but it's one of those spots where it's like, all right, you know, we were incorrect, but it doesn't make me feel any different about the spot. Still like the call. My opponent is battling, fighting. We're duking it out here for the bounty prize pool, which is 820 plus 200 plus 400. Play for $1,220 and 62 plus 86 cents. The fact that I'm final two tables of this and have not been able to show too many spots is kind of impressive as well. Just goes to show how intense this screen is right now. Oh my god, we flop top. Our screen is so intense. I'm final two tables on a WPT Global Tournament, and I've barely been able to showcase it. I think I'm just making runs in every fucking tournament I'm playing. I'm actually busting tournaments and thinking, wow, that's unlucky. That's how good we're running right now. What the fuck is going on? Oh, like when you play cards, like I swear to God, this is how people think. Like you should, like, you get it in a head, you win. Like this is how people think the game should go right now, how things are going, because it's crazy how good we're running right now. I mean, 4x ice is kind of big, but you don't really fold king 8 suited. He is making it a little tough on me, though. Nah, I bet staring, I'll get out of the way. You say nice hand? Yeah, that's a fun flop. I'll take the king of spades. Jack of hearts, fuck. He's beating me up in some pots right now. 13 and a king 10. I mean, Brazilians love to shove. Oh, wait. For a double up here, we need to improve. 8! Ah, yeah, board paired, but it's not the one we needed. We have been eliminated. We will get second. GG's. GG's to Max Layreg. Fought hard, played a lot of pots. I mean, King Jack's going to be a call. Come on. Come on. Phew. Phew, phew, phew. Fucking hell. That's how we do it, baby. Big fucking fade. Mayo, if you could tag that one, that'd be great. I think that's going to be a fringe one, but I feel like given the stack distro, like we do kind of benefit from taking a little Gamby there. Fun. Fun. He's not done it. All right, pick up another pot here. All right, so the dust settles. We have been eliminated. GG's to my opponent. He was playing hard, playing fast, fighting for pots, and he earned it. He earns the dub. Thought he played that pretty well. GG's, man. Second place pays pretty reasonably when you get some bounties. A little bummed, but, you know, way she goes. All right, we finally have put the WPT Global Tournament on the main 4 slots. Repty Bubble, and they moved the one reg I didn't want to have at the table. We might actually blind roll back to 100 bigs here. Like 120. Yeah, it was great playing with you, though. Maybe, again, we'll see you at the lodge. Yeah, next time I'm back in the area, I wouldn't mind stopping by. It was a good fucking time. That place is impressive. Very, very impressive. I'll be back for sure. How many times have you gone before? Heard someone needed a mod. Where's the Eds when you really needed them? Would have called him blind versus blind if he had shoved. Would have hit the nuts. Usually play cash. Almost never play cash. The only reason I played cash was my one buddy. That super friendly guy that was joking around and stuff. But he got tired at the end. I think we were both pretty tired. He wanted to play a little live. And I was like, all right, I'll play with my homie. That's usually whenever I'm in... Whenever I'm back home, that's usually what ends up happening, where, you know, the homies want to play cards, and I'm like, I'm the poker guy, you know? I would love to help you guys have a good time playing some cards, you know? I'd love to spend some time with my quality time with some friends on the felt, you know? Would love to play more tourneys, but they're more of a commitment? Absolutely, they are. Like, when I buckle down for a session, now, keep in mind, I play sessions a lot more intense and than most people should. But when I buckle down for a session, I'm ready to play for 15 hours. Usually it's like 8 to 10, but I'm ready for it all. Yeah, that King 10 could have been like a smidge too wide. Interesting top two. Let's go ahead and value bet. Okay, so we are money bubble with a 125 deep stack. We are in the money in the 109 Battle of Malta kickoff. We are final two tables here. FT bubble with chip lead here. 1K, we have 1.5 starting, so that one's just whatever. We are 3 of 10 pace 7 in the 7 max. We have bubble protection, so we're 2 off bubble protection. Uh, 525 bounty, we have 2 startings. 2.5 startings if you don't include the bonus chips. We got some runs, chat. I mean, if Mandem hits me with a 3-bet shove, I'd probably do fold, but I don't think he will. Ew. All right, we have made the final table, and the blind rollback gives us about 100 bigs. So that's kind of cool. We got our RFI through there. 3-betting kings. I think I would have, yeah, we're 4-handed, so yeah, I would have taken this, actually. I was thinking about it, and I was like, yeah, I probably would have called. Obviously, when Jiwa Lejon gets it in, we get out of the way. I think 6s would have been around my line, though. All right, we're down to 9, 2 away from the money and final table. Speed Racer exists. We busted one off screen. We didn't really make a run in that. At the beginning of the hour. If you must know. We were waiting for that next one to start. The next one does start at, it's always at the 10 minutes after the hour. And the power hour is at 4:30? Yeah. Power hour is in an hour and a half. Okay. Shuffle blind blind here with King Jack. Getting a little snappy fold. Sure. I enjoyed the 401 Lodge. That was Martin, if that was one you're thinking of that we went to, that was Poker Place. That was Poker Place. 401 Lodge is a different one, but they're both in Scarborough. Yeah, no, yeah, because unless you would have went with Braden without me, which I doubt. Just because like that one's a different one. Both in the Scarborough area, though. Can't believe we're 13 left, and I've given this very little. Very little screen time. Yeah, the Toronto area does have quite a few little mom and pop shops that are fun to be at. I think offsuit shove, suited call. I mean, I think the guy. I've been watching this guy play since the beginning of the tournament, really, and I got a vibe of what he's about. Not afraid to put some chips in the middle. Feels like a good one to check raise. I think he's going to see bet range. Probably won't fight back as much. Does find the call. I think if we picked up a flush draw double barrel, I think there's some reverse implied with hitting a king or queen now. Gotta think if I had check called and it went check, check, turn, I probably could have actually won this pot. Nope, never mind. That's all right. Got to raise call the 5 big one shove. We see a pretty good hand to see when we've got queen jack. Queen of clubs, huh? Ooh, it was rounded. Almost got it. All right. He went 2 bigs and he basically shoves 30. Interesting. We're hand for hand now in the 7 max, so I do have bubble protection. I think we just sit the opposite of Ward. I think it's just where we're going to end up going. Where's Ward at here? Yes, we'll throw the regs there. That works for me. Okay, final table kicking off. Up and down a fair here on this FT. This is when the pot. Oh, that got called? What did he end up having? Oh no, his next hand, he just... He domed it off into aces. Jesus. Alright, I'll be right back. Baba booey, baba booey, baba baba booey. I mean, all right. So, final table starting shortly here. 88 Coin Master. This is anyone's ball game. I mean, chip leads, Deline. I guess he just won a pot off of I donk. No. FT bubble here. We're on the shorter end. Looks like this guy is just fucking flying. He's not even the chip lead either. The other stack has the other table has some big stacks and some shorties. 1K. We have 1.5 startings. FT bubble here. The 525 bounty. We have 2 startings, 1 bounty. Nice. Just got to walk here. First hand of the FT with Jack 4 off, so that's big. That's the type of shit I'm on right now. That's the shit I do. Like back. Alright, first hand off the ramp, we get some action. I don't know who covers it. Well, no, it looks like they both have the same stack. I mean, Ace King holds. There's a 5 big blind stack on the outer table, and this guy's got 1 big. We might be making FT of the Asia High Roller. Guy that plays no fucking hands, just feeling Jack 5 suited. I got a nice spot here. Kind of just got gifted an opportunity for a bounty. In the meantime, just quickly, I'm all in here. Slide it through. All right, back to the Kings, the Vietnamese player in the tank. This is for a starting stack. As late registration closing very soon. He's deep in the tank. I feel like when they take this long, they probably do end up just calling. They just go, for the bounty, fuck it. Yeah. Okay, well, he got it in pretty behind versus my... Oh my god, he just flops me fucking dead. Jesus. Okay, well, gonna triple this one off here. He defended the big blind, check called a small bet. Damn, that fucking sucked. That fucking sucked a lot. All right. All right, no 525 run today. Okay. I mean, that sucked. That's it. All right, no 525 bounty. That's the biggest tournament of the day other than the 1K PKO. Okay. Look, King Queen suited is not 0%. I think with the two big blind, 2.5, and the other 10 big blind stack, and they would just play shove. Oh, I want to call in the final table 10s versus ace 10. And we lose a player. We're down to 8 pretty quickly here in the 250 main event. Only played for 3,700, and we've locked up now a little under 1,200. Raise call in here unless somebody else has something else to say. Oh, on the final table, the two big blind stack has got a good one. I'll come back to my all in a moment. All right, flip it. Top set. Not top set. A set. Same outs to the river. Needs to hit a jack. Does not. Okay. Well, that's final table of the 7 max now. We're 3-bet and ward here with the kings. In the meantime, raise call, king 9, aces. Wow. And he smokes an ace. Okay, I've been 4-bet shoved on. He's got ace king. Ward, you better have folded an ace. Ward, you better have folded that fucking ace, bud. Phew. Big one here in the 220. That's not even that big one. It's 220. I lose to. Oh, we win the side. Okay, so we don't move our stack at all. All right, FT chip lead in the money. I think we have pretty decent fold equity, so I'm going to take this one. Just quickly looking at it, like if I double, I'm pretty close to chip lead. They can't just willy-nilly call me. All right, looks like the stack of the other table has doubled up because he's at 9 bigs. All right, 4 big blind stack all in. Does have fold equity on the big blind. That's a drama flop. There's the nuts. Down they go. All right, I think we fold for 12.5 here, unfortunately. Limping blind versus blinds. Phew. All right, I'm all in on the FT bubble here. This is fucking Romeo? What's going on here, dude? Yeah, the overbet? This is Romeo? Flippin' versus the Swede. Interesting. There's drama. There's intrigue. There's excitement. Can he hit the diamond? No. GG. And just like that, we're down to 6. Pretty quickly. This player's eliminated. We've made the final table. We are on 4 final tables at the same time, and we're on an FT bubble of another one. Am I inducing 8s? That is an interesting question. I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no to inducing the 8s. Woo! 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 Another final table! Okay, well, this guy's set us up for failure. Yeah. Okay, well. Tens, sure. Okay. Woo-wee-wee, wow-wee, wow-woo. Wow-wee, 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 maui. That is interesting. Okay, we win. Nice. So we pick up a $250 bounty, and we basically triple up. I shoved ace-10 and have been called. First hand of the FT. I'm all in the coin FT as well. What do I need? Just an ace? It was a quick exit. All in here. Ace queen versus 9s. Big flip. No, we're going to lose both FTs right back to back. Damn, we just lost 2 FTs at the same time there. Even backdoor trips. Ah. I mean, this sucks. I mean, we got like 8 buy-ins here. Not too bad. GG's in the 88. Okay. Not a happy ending for all of them. We start trimming our table countdown, huh? Damn, man. We will not win our 3rd Shiba coin today. That was a bummer. Just trying to win every dollar. What's up with that? Oh, we had four final tables for a moment there. We still have another FT spot potentially in the 125 deep stack. All right. With our significant chip lead in the 250 must stack. Could be getting eliminated here in the Battle of Malta kickoff. Yeah. All right, good run. Good run, we cash. All right. Well, I was having a crisis of table count. It is no longer the case. We are not over encumbered by table count anymore. Shit, we already lost a player. Absolutely missed that. Looks like ace four check raise flop. Got what? Okay, he just domed it off. Crazy with 6 left. My ICM value is almost fucking first place, but that just shows how fucking stupid flat these payouts are. Like there's no incentive to play for the win in this tournament. There's absolutely no incentive to play for the win. I don't think we need to be slamming a bet all the time here, so I won't. Okay, we're playing a banger here. I bet floppy call. He's led turn. I've raised. And Max has called my raise. What do I think about it? Fuck, he kind of gets there on that river. Like, he just has like 5-4 and 5 deuce a lot. 5-3. His river's straight a lot. Kind of a shit river. Do I want a value shot river? I don't know. All right, back to this one where he's bet small river, and to be honest, I kind of think he just has it. I mean, obviously we're just getting a good enough price. Is he just trying to make me fold like over? Sure. Yeah, I think he just had some form of it, but like I don't know what to make of it. So okay, Brazil segura. Backer says they overfold. You've got to shove. Backer told us. They showed us 2 HRC sims. They overfold. We note locked it. Rip it in. Yeah, I feel like the 4-3 off defend a little wide, but it's probably not that bad. And then yeah, I like his check call to then lead turn. What tables we got chat right now? 2, 4, 7. Two pop up, a few pop up in a few moments. So actually, I just made it 8 right now. I would like to read my note on my friend here. Okay. I was thinking pocket eights. Why did I think I had pocket eights? Hmm. Quickly here, 12 left. Fourth and chips. Umbamba River. He's got 2 outs. He's got 2 outs, chat. Boom. All right, we're down to 11. Any Beatman going around? Everyone's getting it. Everyone's getting it today. It's a lot of chips in the fucking middle. 3-bet, bet. Check flop, check turn. Okay. I think we're learning the power of c-betting your garbage. Might have just won that one if you just bet flop. I think given how big my lead is, I don't know if I really care about RFIing here. I'm playing a bloated pot. All right, third FT. We have 3 FTs, all the daily majors on GG. We've just FT'd. I mean, that's kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. All the early start and daily majors on GG we have found in FC. And given how big the lead is, we could just peel our pairs here. Nice push with the ace-5 of diamonds. I don't know if you know this, but there is a 5-minute delay, brother. So we'll time you out for 6 minutes. And say, hey, man, 5-minute delay. I don't even know if I showed it either. All right, I got caught speeding. Wow, he took the ace jack still. What the fuck? I need a jack, running clubs, or a king. No, it has to be a nine. Any nines out there? No. Wait, jack? No. Damn, him taking ace jack is fucking. Ugh. Sometimes they wake up with a guess. I don't believe him. Oh, I'm so fucking dumb. I don't know why I just chose to not believe him there. I just really just didn't believe it. And this one is a little bit more top heavy. I kind of blasted that one off. At that point, I'm getting a really good price. Also, I find his like snapbacks. I don't know. But it is a bit of projection because I just know this is that like his lead there just is never going to be that strong. Yeah. I mean, obviously we could just fold. I think once we get to the river, I mean, we're getting a really good price. We've already boxed ourselves in. And whether or not people actually bluff here. I don't know. The dude's gaming a little bit. I think he's going to have fives pure. Maybe he does? Yeah, probably just domed that one off. Probably just punted that one off. Oh well. We troop on. Ace queen is king. Oh, they find the job. I apparently have limps. I don't doubt that I've done that. I occasionally limp when I meant to raise. Okay, he's got nines. Well. And he smokes it. All right, well. He smokes it. We get there, they re-get there. We lose the chip lead. Everyone's pretty similarly stacked. A couple shorter stacks, but that was the thing with the stack depth. And since there's like no reward for playing for the win, just wasn't doing too much of that. I was ace queen. Like we're not gonna see ace king there. I don't think he rips that. Maybe we had the backdoor flush draw. I think maybe we'd do something here. I mean, the payout structure gives no incentive to want to actually play that hand. So I don't really care. Shoving on a assumed Brazilian. New three. Okay. Gargamel is coming for your chips, Mr. Streamer. All right, but just remember, no spoiling. I usually ban people for spoiling. For some reason, I took it easy on you. Don't take that for granted. We're going bounty hunting. That's a straight. He's got a king for a chop, otherwise pick up the chips. I do. Okay. Oh my goodness. What game are we playing? Alright. Looking to not get in position raised. We don't? Alright. Go over another bounty, a 3-bet called. He's got aces. Whoops. Flop some outs. Alright, well, I mean, it was a live suit. It was a 50-50. That point. Yeah, I think versus king, I think what we do is we just click call, and if these two squeeze shove, we just call call. I think it's important to raise here just an equity versus like king queen off, king jack off. And it's the worst turn card. We still get value from like 8s and 9s as well. Oh, actually. I mean, he would have needed to float things that I'm denying equity and making folds. I don't think it's that crazy for him to just have ace queen or ace king and just pick some slop size for value. Bro, they're playing some fucking cards here pre-flop. Well, a duck in the middle for 25 versus the button R5. That's a tiny fucking 3-bet. Short stacks all in here. Got shoved on blind versus blind. Flops top pair. Does not find the king river. I mean, he could have aces here, but I'd rather just check raise. I just randomly 2.5s. This could just end up being fucking aces, but nope. All right, I've only seen this guy open shoving. I guess we look it up finally. All right, we get there. I mean, there's no incentive to play for the win, so we're not going to peel. All right, well, actually, no, we won't be right back. I'm just going to get food. Then we're going to look at the, look at something. Be right back. All right, chat. We have to big size it. Here's my, because unfortunately, I love my site. Get it? I love my site, but I don't know why the fucking lobby has to be the entire screen. If you guys didn't know, WPT Global has a massive, big series. It's 200,000, 200 million won. Fucking USD. All right. All right. $30 million. It's a massive $30 million summertime series. Are you kidding me? That's a big series, guys. 200 million plus guaranteed. 43-day series. Even when we had the WPT, like the peak time ones, it was never this big. Hundreds of thousands being given away daily. We got the ring events, the phase events. How much is the leaderboard? $300,000 leaderboard. Okay. Yeah, these are all very human level buy-ins. It's not like GG where they say like 250 million guarantee and then you have like a bunch of 5K, 200Ks. Like 30 runners, you know? I think the biggest buy-in in the series is like 200, you know? Lots of exciting stuff. Look how cool this ring is. You could win you could be a WPT ring winner. Seriously though, this is big series coming up. They're giving away 308,000 daily leaderboards. All you gotta do is show up. Daily $7,000 free rolls. Log in, play, get a $7,000 free roll ticket. What else we got? Yeah, I wanted to look at the leaderboard. How much time we got? I'll put the music back on, actually. I wanted to theory craft the leaderboard. Okay. Yeah, pretty sick. Pretty sick schedules. Weekly leaderboards instead of a full series leaderboard. It means you can take time off, which is nice. I don't know if we're going to be playing the leaderboard. I think it's a little bit too much sauce for me. What's the daily quest? Let's take a look at here. So if I deposit $2,000, I get 3 tickets. Okay. I can do that. I play 10 tournaments, I get 3 tickets. Okay. I got 3 additional ones. There's all sorts of ways for you guys to qualify. You can take advantage of this promo. Actually, I wonder if I have any tickets. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't have too many tables right now. Punted off 1 FD. Fuck off. I have queens, not aces. Okay, sure. What happens if I win 3 rings? That is a talking point. Didn't get to that part. Not 100%. I feel like you get a lot of money though, don't you? King or queen to get us down to 5. Bushman finds another hold. He check raised flop. He bet turn, and I called. Value shoves the river. I mean, the check raised flop. Pretty gangster, huh? Pretty gangster. Player shoved for not very many chips. I said, I'm going to look you up. I said, call you weak. I 3-bet pre. Nice. Nice one to slide through. We don't ping it? Okay. It's just so right. Some of the later coin stuff looks like it's struggling. What food we got? It's like a pineapple rice dish. It was leftovers from yesterday. You will win the 5K in Montreal. Are you from the future? Really? Fuck yeah, dude. I'm gonna be a billionaire. Yeah, it'll be a juicer one. I imagine it'll have at least 2 mil for first, so. So no, it'll probably be like 1.5 mil. No, I think it'll have 2 mil for first, because I think it's gonna crush the guarantee. Did Ward really check that river? No, but he blocked river. Okay. Oh, man. Would you consider 440,000 USD for a lot of money? Yeah, I might. How many rings are there even? How many ring events? This guy's gonna punt it off almost always. So I feel kind of protected of the fact that, like, I don't think it'll get called around. Okay, well, we just gotta fade an 8. Call you need an 8 or a 9 or a heart. Fuck, that's a lot of outs for Brazil. Okay, the 3 big blind stack spins, but we win the big one versus Patricio. Okay, this guy's double barreling. I've already seen this guy kind of punt pretty hard, so this is kind of spooky. We have time back. I mean, this guy is gaming super fucking hard. Damn, man. I mean, this guy's just been fucking gaming. I was checking the hand histories. Like, he's just fucking mashing. Yeah. Tournament life on the line here. You may Ace King or hearts. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. No. Pressing the stop bubble. Nothing crazy, though. 7s beat the King 10. Got a player short now. And we also lost a pot. We also lost a pot in the FT here. I think we just dome the 9s in. What a BF FC side, dude. Good luck from an Irish citizen. Hell yeah. Howla. Even though it's Scouse. Greeting. How's it going? Damn. Oh, hunting for a bounty again. He's got a quarter of a starting. Nice. It's 33% of a starting. Don't know what the plan is when he clicks call there when I'm always getting it in. I'm not sure what he folds on. No. Interesting table move. Fuck, should have VPIP. That's a punt. I have punted. Would have won a side pot. That one's eliminated though. I would have actually no, I would have just won it. Yeah, I would have won it all. Punted for not paying attention. No clue. Like, this guy in general has been pretty snug, and then he just from downtown finds this like 5-4 suited call. I was like, he's bored. He got bored and just said, fuck it. I think Max is attacking what is probably correct, just a weaker 2.5x open. He might just have it too, but going back to the 2.5x after it's been attacked, kind of scary, but get a little extra chips when we get the fold. Why not? Yeah, so 5 left. We've locked up 1900. Literally only double that for first. Fucking GG, man. It's insane how we are just stuck with these fucking like we're actually playing a fucking satellite. That's what this is. It's literally satellite payout structures. It's so bad. Seems like. Yeah, it's like this guy just decided he's just fucking peeling everything now, huh? I mean, I make a lot of things fold with this stack distro, so. Like, Queen Jack suited isn't even that clean for 15? It's like, whatever. It's like Queen 10 suited, I'm not getting called. So, like, my Queen should be live a lot of the time when called. Segura. I think if Ward didn't fight back at R5, but King Durham is also just like V-pipping a lot. King's here. I was down to not very many chips. Now we're trying to get over 2 startings. Ward might be getting gulagged here. Yeah, Ward is behind. That could be the 6 clubs. We'll just let it slow peel. Yeah, Ward gets gulagged. And I don't? Okay. We lose board, 5th place. He had some hope on this FT. Kind of got scammed, though. I'd rather raise fold than rip, I think. don't think taking that is that outside of the realm of reasonableness, but I'm not going to. But I don't think that would all be all that bad. If I'm honest. If I'm honest, I don't think it'd be all that bad. Oh my god, I almost forgot to MLR the 220 Grand Prix. I just remembered it. I'm actually kind of sad if I missed that one. I mean, this kind of sucks, but so I'm just gonna go uppies. Ooh, fuck. There's a big one to slide through, not gonna lie. Okay, what's going on here? Raise, 3-bet, 4-bet shove, 5-bet reshove. Chop? No, wheel. Nice. Ayad took king 5 uppies. Heals the ace deuce for 15. Bro. Bro. Okay. Okay. Raise, call, squeeze shove by the Brazilian, flops a king. All right, so I faded a fringe open. I've just seen way too much. Never fucking pay him off anymore. I took it because I was going to fold. If you open rips, we fold. I think versus the min, I'm just going to take it. I think he's going pretty low impact and not trying. It doesn't. I don't think he feels like he needs to press on this table. I've been bad beaten in the 320 PKO. I have VIP. Do I rebuy? Probably not. I think it's been running long enough that we don't. No, and it's not overlaying either. Did you? GG. Tournament life. On the line here. There's an all in a call on the FT. Ace 8 versus King 6. Hold. Hold. Alright, nice. Down to 3. Down to 3. Bushman's got a decent lead. I'm all in here as well. This one's a bit prettier of a hand. All right, we saw the jack 8 suited through. Really hoping Max is channeling his inner German and not tuning in. It'd be better that way. Might get raise called if he sees some of the shit I'm shoving. I mean, the ace 4, I don't think he'd care. The jack 8 suited, I think he'd go, okay. Okay. Oh, wait, king or queen, and we're heads up. We hold here. King or queen, and we're heads up. All right. Heads up against Mr. Bushman. Let me see ICM value. So it's a $600 heads up. $600 heads up. 550 heads up. Yeah, okay. I'm Max, good player. I don't think there's any real reason to play this heads up other than content, but we've got other FTs, we got other runs. All right, ace queen holds, and we lose a player. We're down to 7 here on this one. Shit. Oh my goodness, he bangs it. That sucks. All right, we take chip lead in the tournament we're done in. All right, now just for the sake of it, do we get the screenshot? Probably not. Looking like maybe not. Unless... No. He'll get the screenshot. More important one, all in call. Jack 8 suited versus 7s. No 7, and we get that pay jump. All right, so we're down to 7. Finally got that pay jump we were looking for. I'm going uppies with this one. I kind of like it. I feel like we get a little extra fold equity on main bot with Pedro behind. Pedro calls. That's fucking brute. I will ruin his day if I smoke this. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Damn, we were pretty close to the money bubble too. Or, I mean, we were, but we were close to getting bubble protection. Fuck. Okay, we might actually get the screenshot. After all. Damn. I mean, we're just gonna happy take that one every time, though. Well, we got the winner screenshot. We get to pretend that we won it, even though we chopped heads up. All right, chopped heads up, 3,300 for our troubles. Not too bad. It was a $550 heads up, so I don't mind splitting the money up with a very good player. We could play that tournament quite a few times, and I don't think it would shake out our way all the time there when he's got that big of a lead. I'm always okay with a little splitting the prize pool. Escort, thank you. Thank you, thank you. You guys ever seen somebody hit? No. I decided I want to spite Diogo. He's got a pretty big bounty. And he's got a starting stack. I guess we could call. You might be wondering why are we spamming Diogo? Because he gets to be a little fucking chippy when he wins pots. He gets a little chippy. You know what? You know what I think about that? Fuck you. I think about it. All right, I think we're just gonna tap out here. It's not for me to just to behave. All right, 9-8, looking like we probably win this one. If I'm honest, I'm looking at the hands we're up against, and I feel like 9-8 is probably a head pre-flop here. It's not an ace. Okay, well, I think no, we just fade the D-negs splash dance, so we pick up a buy-in and a half at bounties in the speedy. That's kind of fire. What? Nice win. Thanks, Snake Stomper. All right, it was a fun audio today. A lot of runs. Damn, we're kind of cooking. Kind of cooking with the views the last few days, yesterday and today. All right, well, I guess we're coming for the 4-bet. With the ace king shooted. I mean, it's a pretty sussy 3-bet size. Clicks call. I mean, it doesn't really get much better. If he's got ace queen, it just doesn't really matter that much. He leads. If he bets and folds, like, I don't even know if I care. I actually don't even know if I care. Free rolling. Wow. Ooh, can you imagine spiking that? Taking a look at the schedule, if someone wanted to go insane mode, it looks like it would be over 100 tournaments per day combined with all the stakes. Yeah. And I think you got to play almost all of them in order to try to win the leaderboard. Quickly, we're going to jump to this one. Slide through. All right, King Jack, probably taking this one up. He's. Seven bigs, we're in. I mean, there is one other shorter stack, but it's not enough to make us not take a reasonable pre-flop shove. It's a demon in the big blind. We fade it, though. We just got in the money here in the 109 Shiba. We got King Queen. That is, yeah, even more dead. I mean, I was already, what was I even, oh, no. Yeah, I'm 0% on the flop. I don't know. Okay, I mean, we got them in. That's a result. We take that. Stack those up. You got yourself a stew brewing. All right, well, there's another player. We're down to 6. 6, and there's one other player that's as short, but if the blind levels go up, like, not much is changing. Everyone's gonna be pretty similar. I'm gonna take this one uppies versus a player here. In the meantime, 4-3 suited. This player is 4 solid. I only had 4 bigs, so just any spot for a bounty is just gonna be clean. 3 and I survive. No, we got that ace-9 suited shove. All right, so we're out of this speedy. All right, I'm gonna take this break. I'll be right back. What up, Diogo? Is it still on the same final tables or some new ones? We got some new ones. Chopped one heads up, got second in one, got fourth in one, absolutely punted off to 200. The Zodiac High Roller, we busted first hand we played. Yeah, but we're still making some new memories. We have a healthy stack here in the not quite noon on 2 bullets. Short, but honestly, I'm not really too worried because it's a pretty good FT here in the 125 deep stack. We've locked up 900. The 1K 6 max flying, doing pretty good still. We have 4.5 startings, 30 minutes left of late reg. The 156 max, we've made $275 in bounties. Late registration closes soon. Speed Racer, off to a good start in that one. I've shown 0 of this. We just put it on stream, but that one's going okay. 525 Bounty Heater. The tournament we won yesterday just started. Actually, I think that's going to go where I just put it. Jack 9 suited for 7. If this guy didn't game, I probably would have taken it. I'm looking at the stacks. I guess we do just take 10-6. Because if like someone else puts the chips in, like it's just added equity that I get to hunt for. Oh shit, I'm not showing it. I'll go back to that FT if he ends up raise calling. He doesn't though. All right, we get to go for 3 bounties here, and we have 2 live cards. I'm pretty sure I've seen this one before. Yeah, that's a boat. That's a triple KO. $80. Okay, all in called King Queen. Whatever. No equity picked up. Needs to be a king. It's a queen. It's a shame he flopped 2 pair because we made 2 pair. All right. Got a mixed bag of results on the FTs. You add them all up. Get yourself a stew. All right, GG. Yeah, I cannot wait to get a haircut tomorrow. This beard is out of control. All right. Limp, 4 big blinds, 11 big blinds, which I think is cheese. I think he's just got fucking Gouda. But, you know, maybe he does a bit more gambling. Hmm. Just quickly heading to this. You motherfucker. Peeled pre, stab flop, and then just smoked it on the turn. Okay, this guy took 2 years to figure out what to bet and then bets, so I'm not really worried. Pretty cool river. Pretty cool river. We even have the King of Hearts to block some potential flushes that he could have. You never know sometimes. Sometimes you see some crazy calls. Sometimes you see some crazy... No. No crazy call. Couldn't bring it in. Alright. Say less. Real men trim their own beard? Okay. Fuck that. I don't know, dude. Real men kiss boys. Yeah, that's what I think of that. It's probably the manliest thing you can do is kiss a guy. Nothing more manly than a man fucking another man. No way that we not take no more. I'll tell you right now, I sure as shit I'm not gonna try to trim my fucking beard. Could I learn? Yeah. I've had a beard for like 6 months of my lifetime. And you know what? I like going to get my beard done. I like going to get a haircut and my beard trimmed, you know? Why not? Why do it yourself when you can have somebody that is an expert at doing it do it, you know? Not at a point in my life where I care about saving money on a beard trim. That ain't me. We didn't get to where we are today to start saving money there. I think the future EV is a little high here to be folding the King Queen. This is a flip for, I want to say, a top 3 stack at the very least in the Speed Racer. Don't let me hit the Queen! And then he gets a 3! No! No! Why? Come on! It's not even that big of a putt! But it's a speedy, so you like, you know, you're like 3 minutes away from fucking winning $1 trillion. Not really, like 5K. Oh! Nice end, nice end. Well, you might as well see me have aces in the next speedy. Damn. We could not repeat yesterday's Power Hour Palooza. Hey, you guys seen somebody with aces double up? You guys ever seen that? Damn. Like, just let me lose the flip. Don't let me hit my fucking root. So much more frustrating. Ay, caramba! I think we can stand up. You know what I just realized? You didn't even say beard. You said bush. How do I... Dog, dead ass, how the fuck did I get 80 bigs in this? I don't even fucking know. I know I had aces, but was that for that many chips? You won't believe this. I've got aces. And it's just a clean and boring flop. Got him dead. Got a boat on the river. Yeah, ain't no way this guy spun it up to fucking second in chips off of what I can only assume was an MLR. Yeah, he's played 13 hands and he's second in chips. What in the fuck? That's crazy. Flip it. Taking those newly won chips and probably what? Whoa. That's some style points there. Okay, raised. Cutoff called. Big blind shove for 5 bigs. Okay, this doesn't strike me as the type of guy that's going to raise in position as a bluff. I think what we do is we bet small and fade getting a tough river spot. Okay, nice. He's very happy today. Made a bunch of FTs. Yeah, I think being good vibes. Okay, player shove the button. I'm all in. We're a favorite. We're a big favorite. Baba booey, baba booey. Ba-boo. Nice. Now, do those 110s? Oh, they're running. You come home with me. Gotta love a haircut and beard trim by a pro. Refreshing. Yeah. It's the whole experience, the whole 9 yards. You guys just need to get a good barber. For real, next 2-3 days after a fresh cut, look in the mirror like, damn. I mean, I look in the mirror and say damn every time anyways, but like a little bit of extra sex appeal when you're fresh, you know what I'm saying? Bro, this guy is just fucking putting people in queues. Every 4 weeks? Yeah, it's roughly. I try to do that, but I think the last time I got one was like over a month ago. It's been way too long. It's been It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Cool. That beat. That's ouchie. That's a certified ouchies. If I've ever seen it. Let's go, brother. Yeah. That's my Canadians, dude. A little open rippy. Put it into the pot right here, right now. I mean, it's a Fiat Lab RFI, so I'm just gonna dome it off. Mm. He's just opening 75% on the button and just has fucking jacks. Alright, there goes the 1K. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, man. I hate losing the 1K. Fuck. That's a bummer. That's a pretty big win just to get him to limp hold. They check call the quarter pot and the lead turn. I have bubble. No, I don't have bubble protection, but we're 2 off the money. Interesting. I mean, I didn't really have a plan for the 1-outer. No fucking plan for this 1-outer, if I'm honest. Like, I feel like I could get nit rolled here. You know? It doesn't seem that crazy to just end up getting nit rolled by a flush. Do I think he has a flush? No. Not after this long. If you take this long in a $200 tournament bubble with a flush, honestly, I won't be seeing you in this fucking game playing full time for very much longer. You got maybe a year. Now, just now occurred to me maybe a slow roll is possible. I've never played a pot with Little Shy, I don't think. He's a Battle at Malta champion. Oh, he folded. He won the Maltese Masters 6 max 2 days ago. Good for them. My one problem with this is I don't know who has bubble protection and who doesn't, so a little spicy to go uppies there. Spicy to always go uppies there, but whatever. Hand to God, I was gonna say it. I was like, I don't want to put it out there, but I was like, I don't think Sharma Time wins this. I think it's just an out. I saw that. I'm just like, yeah, they're not winning. I've seen this before. Success. Woo! When I'm with you. Shoot. Check call, check call, check call. Didn't believe him. Wasn't that tough of a hero call, though, I'll say that. All right, player lost. One off the money now. I go 250. No. That's it. $500 min in this 215. This Go Din guy is just fucking gaming. All right, so final 24 here in the 215. I'm playing for 9,000. Not the best flop. Pretty good turn, though. A little bit. Oh, that Godin guy fucking yeeted it off. Honestly, at coffee shop, for some reason that little leaving the little bit is fucking with my head. Wow. I was push up 2.5 bigs. I called. We win that one. Holy, what a hold! Jesus. I'm losing it. Fucking the F2 hotkey while I was switching to it got me. I was gonna open shove. Oh, I don't know. I guess we call. No Kabumi? I mean, Homeboy's got some form of it, but that's okay. Big pot here in the 150. Top set. That's a boat. Raise pre, bet flop, bet turn. And I'm all in on the river. Rip the queen jack suited, big blind with 4 all in, basically with 3 bigs. And I have 0%. Okay. Well, we could turn 2 bigs into 8.7. All right, well, we're not out. We don't have to rebuy. 2 more double ups and we have starting stack, so That's cool. Mm. Two startings, but like 8 starting stacks. Not like 5 starting start stack by any. Oh, yeah. 10! Okay. Turnouts. That works for me. Kaboom! No. Alright, take the break. Be right back. Oh shit, wrong one. All right, let's see how we can wrap this session up here. Not too many tournaments left to play. We have the 156 maxed, the 215 here that's got 5 bigs, and we're all in. Then we have the 530, not quite noon. 10 left, pay, or 15 left, pay 10. Pretty shallow average stack. It's felt like, yeah, 20 bigs. Okay, just got a faded jack and an 8. We do not. All right, GG. Fucking, I'm getting tired. All right, this could be our attempt to spin here. Looking at the field, pretend that it is 37 left, 50 runners. Would I re-enter? I don't think so. That's how I want to look at it because of the currently overlay. There's another players, 11 players. Need some help? No. We need some luck. Where's the luck? I got 14 left now. 10 paid. I think we just have pretty good fold equity for off the money. I mean, you shouldn't be seeing Queen Jack suited call even, I don't think. Whether or not they fold, TBD. But I think we get folds from that. And if we do, then, you know, we're fading King Queen. Otherwise, we should have 2 live cards. Obviously, Ace Queen, but I think a suited Queen does pretty good there. All right, last few tables of the session. We do kind of have one table per site right now. Every site we're playing on, we have one table. Kind of funny. Ooh, this is pretty. Royal Burrito's got heaps right now. He's frying. I mean, 69 runners and he's got 13 startings. It's not bad. Ace King suited, ripping on Jesse Cole. Not known for their folds. Does a bit of a reputation for gambling. Doesn't find the call there. Nice. I have cashed the 5:30 not quite noon twice in a row. We got 8th and then 7th. If we find a cash here and find a top 6, it could be back to back to back improvements. Reviewing the... Man, I think I'm actually like break even today. I'm down a little bit on coin. I'm up a little bit on GG. I mean, the 5:30 is basically just going to deter. No, yeah, we're up on... How do we not have a bigger balance on? I mean, we're in for 2. We're break even. We're break even on gold, but I mean, we're still in the 5:30 on the bubble. If I had to guess, we're down a chunk on WP. I think at the moment we've got a screen of opportunity. We've got a screen of opportunity, and it's been a break-even session. I think that's what we got. This isn't too bad. Not too bad. I got 5 decent spots, all of which could squirt. That's bad though. On the money bubble, it's only a 1.5x min cash, so not a major fret. And it's queens and kings. Do it. Alright, stone bubble that on iPoker. The iPoker that gets done then, huh? And then there were 4 tournaments. And then there were 4, huh? Soon. All right, I 3-bet. Andre Litvinov clicks the call. Influencer. What? Why the fuck does it give a Hendon mob? Yeah, dog? You told GG, here's my influencer. Give him the Hendon mob. What the fuck? Doesn't even have a photo! What are we doing here? This guy loves merit, though. Yeah. What if I played? I probably played with him then. Hmm. Okay, just quickly gonna rip this one in. Where's the limp? Slide it through. Oh, he was at a series in August. I don't know if he was at the one I was at though. Anyways, the fuck, man. All right, this guy's a fucking yeeter, so I don't really care that he's click call. I'm just all in because I just expect to see some Goomba shit. There it is. Set. Set. Getting close to hitting 1 million in caches, but it's not real because I'm pretty sure it gives 1-to-1 for won. So if I cash for 70,000 won, it's going to give me 70,000 for my overall caches. Don't know if they'll ever fix that. We probably should be taking our time. Yeah, we're 3 off the money. So Okay, we're making a bit of progress here in the 110 main mystery edition. Fridays they made it a mystery, and I thought to myself, all right, fuck it, a little variety. They bet big. I don't know. I guess we call. Why not? As far as I'm concerned, we got the fucking nuts now. My man Dam's gonna shove. I'm gonna call. We're gonna fade the 10. That's a big pot. He's vomited. He's throwing up. He can't believe it. The team pro. Troops on. Okay, I think Litvinov is probably going to RFI a little bit wide into a short stacked big blind. It's usually how it goes. We've moved to the outer table. No, somebody got moved here. This guy is big stack, but big blind has a few chips, so he might not go deck. Okay, this guy booms it. All right, I'm all in here. Ace check. We slide it through. Kind of glad he RFI'd. Not the best guy to steal into when your stack is vulnerable. Not really the guy I'm revving to play. I want to play pots with him, but like I'm gonna get put in some spots where I'm gonna be like, eh. Okay, now I need to ask myself here because they've changed the structure a smidge. What was starting stack? I'm assuming it was 50. Yeah, it was 50. And how am I fourth in chips? That's a little. I unfortunately think we just got to dome this one off and hope to see ace king, but we might not. But it's whatever. It's jacks. I don't mind seeing the fold. Nice. All right, what do we got here? I'm gonna lay the bear trap. We're gonna check here. See if we can get him to blast off river. Nice. Nice. All right, pick up a very valuable amount of chips. The bounty worth nothing, but the chips. Oh, the chips are worth a bit. A lot of good rivers that I can double barrel. 6s, 7s, 10 or 9 I can bet for value. 3, eh. And we could just get some auto folds. No, folds. We can just get some folds right then and there too. Which is always the nice thing. I mean, if he shoves on my RFI here, we'll probably just tango. They don't, though. What are we dealing with here? Ace, short stack, big blind. Yeah, I mean, at the moment, there's just a lot of people in this like gulag of short stacks. Couldn't have turboed that in any faster for 30. Feels like a tens ace queen type shove. I mean, he has value raises that are debating it then fold, like ace jack. I mean, he could have value raised ace 10. Maybe he wants to take his time with ace 9. This is the shortest stack. This is the second shortest stack. And there are 3 people pretty similar to me. Nav 15. I'll let him bully me. I'll let him run me over. Man, the Twitch chat went fucking dead. There hasn't been a message in over an hour. What the fuck? Or YouTube chat. Chats went dead. Everyone fucking fell asleep, huh? It's got me tweaking. It's like, is it me? I don't think it's ever gone this quiet for this long. What the fuck? All right, pretty hand. Pretty bird. Pretty bird. We're stone bubble now as well. There was a bust out on the outer table. Let me tell you, don't care about the stone bubble enough to ever fold this. It's not pretty, but we'll do it. We'll do what needs to be done. I got ace king. I ain't folding. Fuck. Okay. Okay, we caught him speeding. Faded disaster. He was making a move. He said, I think you're going to open wide. I'm going to be table defender. I'm not going to stand for this. I'm going to make a move. I've done it. I've done it too. It's going to look really strong. I 3-bet. That's what he was going for there. I respect it. Things are looking prime for a potential min cash here. We could cash the not quite noon vanilla 3 times in a row. I don't even know what the min cash is. 862 chips. Not even that much. Is it over there? No. Guarantees 55 runners. I mean, honestly, after seeing that RFI, I'm less inclined to believe he's playing good hands. I think he's just fucking vibing. He's playing on vibes right now. I think he's vibe solving. He says, it's money bubble. These guys are going to fold a lot. I mean, if Jesse flopped a pair, we probably will see it does not. I mean, these two are distinctly shorter than the other table. The other table has a 10 big blind, 10 and a half big blind stack. Okay. I like seeing a check. Pretty good board for us. What's cool about a 5 is we don't play the board, but it's a board that can be played. Hmm. I think he just has ace high, and I'm just trying to make him fold some ace highs here. And he just snapped me with ace king, didn't he? All right, what up, Sam? What up, Poker Shark? Okay, he had the Jack 5 offsuit RFI. Didn't see that one coming, but definitely did not expect that. But I mean, we are playing on Club WPC Gold. Hey, caramba. Okay, well, so we will not be applying pressure on the money bubble. Also, the flop check. It's just like if you're gonna open that, like that's a clean board to see. That just fucked me up, dude. Like if he had like ace 5, but okay. Like the same reason you open that is the same reason why you bet. I mean, it's whatever. It's like we're not. Why can't? Why couldn't it say it? Why did it say it? Arlie Shabbat. Legend. What up, handsome? 104 months of allegiance to the Egyptian flag. Yeah, these guys are trying to fold in. Don't know how that's going to work out for him, but got a check rip to flop. We're quite a few bigs. 6 off the money, 6 away from bounty hunting. This table's fucking ass for the idea of bounty hunting, though. Alright, well, I guess these two are playing a satellite versus each other. Check raising. If deuces... No, deuces will not hold. No. Okay, so he spins, so he's got to take a spot now. No pay jump. I got a double barrel here. Because I think I'll float flop, and then probably, yeah, okay, I'll just give up. Jacks into ace king for a very healthy stack in the 150. He's got running clubs. He's got a 10. Oh, he's hit the running clubs. He's hit the running clubs. I've been eliminated. He had ace high that he floated. He put me on 6-4, 4-3. He just said, I don't believe you. I'm gonna look you up. Damn, that was a big one. Oh, whatever. What's funny is I don't even think I'd fold even with the 0.5 big blind stack if he had folded. I'm maybe supposed to fold to an open shove, but if he RFI'd, I probably would have taken it. I don't know about the... I mean, this guy's just a bit of a table defender. This guy's just gaming to game a lot. Oh. Please. Please. Oh my god, I'm the best. I'm the best. Double elim. We're down to 10. We're down to 9, actually. I'm the best. Yes. The best. Yes.
Rebound Bosch. Back out to Allen. His three-pointer.
Bang! Bang! We'll take that and lose the 150. Fuck it. Whatever. Okay. In the freeze out. Which if I had to guess... No, it's overlaid by 3 people. Okay, big one here. Million chips in the middle. That's an A. He's got a straight draw. No chop with the diamond. Okay. We have an even healthier stack in this now. Chip leads 1.8 million, and we're sitting on 1.5 million. We're calling another shove here. Unless Mo Pete gets involved, then we'll probably just dive out. A little bit of me wants to do it, because I don't think he calls, but whatever. Alright, the Mizrag is stalling, and justifiably, there is no hand for hand until the next update, so it is insanely plus EV to just stall here. I would actually counter that he should limp and then stall. No, I don't think it's worth every second of your time bank, but it's definitely important to have some time bank still. All of that to fold is crazy. That is not what I expected. Using the entire time bank and then folding, not what I expected. I mean, I'm just gonna snap back because this guy's 4 solid in the big one, anyways. Price of poker goes up. There is no incentive to steal. So if he RFIs, I'm just gonna leave the pot. All right, 8-4 up against 5-3. If he hits a 5, we turn a flush draw. We don't bang it. All right. I lose 0.7 of a big plus antes. And we get to go another orbit around the sun. Shortest stack on the outer table is 16 big, so it probably will be the Mizrag that goes out. Using all that time bank to fold to then snap shove the next hand is kind of sus. I don't know why. Well, the dream is alive. 4 blinds. One more double and he's got 10. If he wins this next pot, he's got 10. And that would be a comeback if I've ever seen one. Hmm. We probably are priced in. Especially considering he snap shoved the fucking ace king. If he's stalled and then shoved. Okay, we're gonna increase the price of poker here. Raise the stakes. Nice. Important one to slide through, because if he takes that one down, he can just, or if he finds the re-aggression, I'm in trouble. I'm in Barney rubble. Well, don't love it, but it's 4 bigs. It's less than 4 bigs, then it's a jack. I mean, it's a jack, so it's a no-brainer. But don't love it. It's not my tournament life on the line either. Okay, we're a favorite. Math is on our side, and we're going to the final table of the Not Quite Noon Vanilla 3 times in a row. Can we improve on our 8th place and then 7th place finish? We were 1 of 7 yesterday, found the 7th. This FT looking way better than it was yesterday. Way better. This one a little bit softer. I mean, 8 left, 1,300 chips locked up. Playing for 90, or we're playing for 10,000 chips. Let's not beat around the bush. It's a 10,000 chip. Spotty Watty. Yeah. I don't know. It's 50-50. Sometimes good boy, sometimes bad boy. Girls love the bad boys. Say it's 50-50. I hear Banjo's 33. Looks like an MLR stat line. Doesn't look like a guy plays too many hands. All right, let's see 3. All right, I did not want to snap check, but pretty good flop. Pretty good flop. I'd say it's 50-50. Sometimes good flop, sometimes bad flop. Diamond turn should really stop him from betting. I mean, maybe he continues with like kings with a diamond. Queen river. Trying to think what's the most like kings would pay, or like I think he's in elastic if he's got ace jack or ace 10. Like I think someone that's probably this tight might not have king 10 suited. King jack suited, king queen suited, but they would probably just double barrel. All right, we are now final two tables here. Yeah, we're down to final two tables here in this one. I don't know what table's breaking. It looks like it might be mine, though. Yeah, it was mine. Final two tables in the 109 freeze out. We're stone bubble in this, but I don't really care about the fact that it's stone bubble, because hunting for mysteries and having a stack during that phase is way more important. And this table, with everyone having chips, means there's no real EV, just caching. Fair fight. Blue. Okay. 5. Ay caramba. Ay caramba, dude. All right, we're on the shorter stack side now. I mean, the ace 3 suited is pretty close, but I think the fact that like we're chopping with some of the straight or some of the ace x a lot of the time. Some of his really strong stuff probably in deuces. Probably. All right, we see a chip lead R5. There is a pay jump. So I guess we'll not all in, but I don't really see the chance of getting it. We see a raise and a shove, and the R5 is tanking. Finds full. I'm looking at the other table. I think it's going to take too long. King Queen up against King Jack. Ace 10, sure. It ain't over. It ain't over because we're going to hit the Queen. All right, well. That kind of went tits up. But, yeah. All right, 7s with the RFI. Royal Burrito. The big blind defense. Clean c-bet spot. A lot of check folding from your opponents on ace 8-8 two-tone. At this point now, we can get flush draws to fold. We can probably even get like queen and jack high to fold. You can maybe reduce the 8x at a frequency because he probably check raises it. At some click. All right. I mean, I think I call a 10 big blind shove. Yeah. Like maybe we fold to him, but like nah. Enough under pairs, like jacks and tens. You could see some king queen and ace jack as well. Barky. Mm. How do we see things we dominate? Yeah. Right back. All right, here we go. Looking to finish the night, the stream, the grind, basically the month off strong. Guys, this will be my last stream for the month. We're going to be taking some time off again. I know we took a little bit of time off prior. I'm going to be doing it again, though. One of our last real stretches of time off before we lock in for the WPT series. Might not have taken all the time off that I planned originally if I knew about the series a little bit in advance, but but it's with that ace queen off. I'm pretty sure we call ace queen suited. I think that little bit of extra equity matters. I feel like for all the FTs we made, we should be up so much more money. Oh, if it gets folded to us, we have to take a jam. Not gonna peel the fives. Mystery stage has begun. We cover one player. The biggest bounty is 2,200. Okay. Mm. Shit, probably need to start snap acting. Blinds about to go up. We need them to not play a hand this hand. Oh. Alright, while that happens, we'll watch someone open a chest. Does not change colors. Oh, someone goes upstairs on us. We're gambling. Folds to the big blind who has snap calls. This guy appears to play some pots. Okay. Is there value betting twice with ace king? I'm gonna say no. Maybe, but not this time. Alright, someone smoked the top bounty. Alright, we're gonna value bet the river. They snap. Should be winning. And we cooler the fuck out of them. That's the nice thing about checking the turn, is if we hit an ace or king, we just top pair over top pair. What series? Exclamation point W. Wait, what was the command? We do have a command, but there's a massive WVT global series coming out that you're not going to want to miss out on. It starts Sunday and it's going to basically mid-August, end of August. All right, this player limped. They play a lot of pots. I feel like if I ISO, they're probably going to continue. And I've got 10-5 off. I'm not looking to play a big pot with 10-5 offsuit. I'd look to take the pot down. All right, not thrilled, but we could always just hit a 10 or a 5 on the turn and just really take this one to the next level. 3 isn't a brick. It isn't too bad of a brick. So that's a good card for us. Doesn't really complete anything. He continues barreling for half the pot. I think we stick around one more time. Wouldn't mind a 5. Might not need it though. Ace is interesting. That really shouldn't be a card that he's excited about. And he keeps betting. I'm not seeing the vision unless he 3-streeted a queen. He's got king jack. I'm not surprised. I mean, it's just a rec clicking some buttons. Yeah. Just not seeing the vision. I feel like a lot of 2 pairs play bet bigger on prior streets. He doesn't really make 2 pairs. He doesn't really river 2 pairs. Like if he's got ace queen, I don't think he bets those sizes. So it's like, it just seems like betting to bet without a real plan. And yeah, sometimes I guess he does make a straight there with king jack, but typically people don't stab the flop or they don't bet the turn. Because then it becomes a thing where, like, I don't really think you make too many better hands fold. Maybe sometimes like a 7 fold. You don't really make too many better hands fold, and you don't really get worse to call, so you kind of just value on yourself. You know, like Jack 9 and 8-9 to call. Not very many combos. I mean, it doesn't matter. Easy come, easy go. I think I'm going to size up. I mean, if one of these two shove, we have to call. Okay, big blind still finds the flick. I find these are the boards that you probably don't get too many auto folds, and I don't really want to triple. Show me King 7. I mean, can't argue with that pre-flop defend. All right. So top bounty got pulled. Still some decent other bounties. I'm all in. He hunts for the bounty. Ooh, got it pretty good. A lot of good outs here. All right. All right. Nice. What do I do? I cover 2 people. I cover 3 people. Oh my god, we can go hunting. I think Avocado's limping because he wants to get it in if one of these two does. I don't know, I'll probably just end up over limping. I was cautious of the Brazilians when they do stuff like this. All right, well. Now I'm just going to dump it off. We got these chips to spend them. Even though the top bounty's pulled, they're still the second and third biggest bounties. Still bounties done for. Hunting for 2, hunting for 3 bounties. This guy's got a call hunting for 4. An ace. Oh my god, we have an opportunity to take it all. We have an opportunity to take it all. We take it all. We had 3 bounties, and we basically quadruple up. Let's enjoy. Oh my goodness. Change colors. Oh, okay. It's at least 560. Okay. Now we're cooking. Change colors again. That would be cool. Okay, 93. We have one more opportunity to change colors. Okay, we change colors once. That's cool. We take that. So we pick up the 560. There's still a 1200. And now we have a very healthy stack. A moment ago, we had no chips, and all of a sudden, we're sitting straight up. We're feeling good. Just going to play open shove 23 effective here. We're sitting up straight. Holy shit. All of a sudden, we've got a stack. We've got a spot. What just happened? I'm chip lead, allegedly. Wow. This guy got caught speeding. No. This player had shoved and this player called. That's what it was. All right. We're going punting for bounties again. This guy should be pretty wide to hunt. Hopefully this guy doesn't call. All right. 4-6 up against 10s. That's going to be a tough one. That's hope, though. No. Okay. All in and an all in. 2 shorter stacks going out of ace jack queen 10. Looks like it might not be a pay jump time. Nope, no pay jump. No increase of pay just yet. The chips have really spread out, huh? Chip lead race calls. King 5. I don't want him to be losing chips. There we go. Okay, so we get our first page up. We're down to 7. 1656 guaranteed. If he open shoves, I'm not folding. It's actually really fucky wucky if he open shoves. I know theory-wise he'd have no shoves. Shane open shoving, though, I feel like might have some more game in him. Shane's got a bit more game, I think. Everyone just having the toughest spot of their fucking life? Yeah. I think he's going to take worse hands that we dominate. Big, big, important one. Please. Also, I feel like the hands, like, maybe he takes ace, he probably does. But holy shit. Okay, someone like emoji'd. Okay, I maybe think maybe they got there. We're clear cut second now. Wow, that was a massive one. We've guaranteed ourselves top 6, and we've back to back to back improved our placing in the Not Quite Noon Vanilla. I'm looking for a strong finish here. Okay, 3-bet here. I've shown napkins a lot. Okay, we'll quickly come back to the FT. I've shown a lot of napkins. Now we've got a real hand. We've been playing some napkins. See if we can get sights of violence here. The other 560s pulled. So if it changes colors, that's it. That is a $1,200 bounty. Not sure how I feel about the limp. Perhaps he's laying the bear trap with aces. I don't know. I've hit a straight versus a set, and we chop. Sure. Nice. I don't mind taking that down. Flying and frying. Yeah, the EV of taking that one down too, with everyone being so similar. Now we just have a clear second. I think ace queen's just a bit too much hand. I'd probably fold ace jack though. Okay. Gambling with one player? That's annoying. Sure. Okay. Nice end, nice end. Easy come, easy go with the chips there on the 110 Friday. One aggressive bounty hunt attempt, and then a failed tens into jacks. Brings us back down to reality. Still doing very good. Still made some money in some bounties from some bounties. I mean, we 3-bet get it in. I think. We can't really shove with him. I think I fold to a cold 4 shove from either of these two, though. But this guy I could see just like pumping in the 8s and the 9s. I also think he's just playing a lot of hands, so. I had plans, and now we've been in 4-bet. I think we just stick to the plan. I mean, you never know if he's just gonna have some random clicks with like ace king. So I think we just click call and just hope for a clean run out. Yeah, nice. Yeah. Oh my fucking god. Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay, I feel a little bit better now that he just fucking rifles in the 10s. Yeah, feeling a bit better about my 10s now. Okay, so we're down to 5. We're all in the gulag. He has all the chips. Oh my god, I actually think I have to fold if he had shoved. Now we don't go anywhere unless it's all in, I don't think. Even then, that's... Okay, get some life back in us if we can win a flip again. Oh my goodness, what is this? This is a swing. This is a swing and a half with 5 left. We haven't even touched on that. 2,700 chips locked up. I mean, he could just deck shove like every hand. All right, pretty clean spot to rip though with this guy on 3 bigs. I think he's already playing pretty tight. I think he's going to want to play for some ladders as well. All right, back into a second place position. Yeah, I don't know. Like, you can maybe talk yourself into folding 10s, but like, if I think the guy's a gamer, I don't think we can just give him exclusively nutted stuff. That is the dream, to have him just stack him there. The 10s blast off there, yeah. Like, although him snap jamming the 10s kind of makes the click a little bit more spooky. I'll say that. Maybe that doesn't correlate to me getting it in being cleaner, but he probably would have been a little too scared. But like, he also had... Yeah, okay, so they double up. Got 6 bigs. I haven't shown any of this, but Daniel Negreanu is going to be doing a little bit of dancing if we win this one. We don't see a queen, which we don't. Okay, Daniel's going to be doing some dancing here in the Speed Racer. think we'd rather have king queen off than sixes. It's actually an interesting one. Mayo, if you could tag that one. That could be one to run later. There was a double of the limb on the outer table. Down to 10. All right. 4. 9. Okay, down to 4. We lock up 3,400 chips now. The pay jumps get a little bit steeper from here. Get a little bit steeper. Barky, I swear to God, has played no fucking hands this whole FT. He's just sat there and just watched it all unfold. Neither has Banjo. Banjo has also just done a lot of folding. Both players that have done a lot of folding have just been enjoying the show. This guy is winning his all-ins, and I am just playing bangers versus everyone else. Pick up aces. Pick up aces with an image of somebody that's played a lot of hands. Maybe they shove on me. Maybe. Feeling less likely I get shoved on. He takes a button shove. We got it through. Yeah, I mean, he's just got giga chip lead at this point. I feel like 4 left, it's a bit... I mean, what's the difference between 4? I feel like... it's still kind of top heavy. I'm kind of curious with the R5s. Yeah. The fact that he does have open shoves, it makes my curiosity with some of the R5s a bit more peaked. Probably feels kosher because this guy's played no fucking hands that he can min-raise. Could be an assumption here. Check, check, flop. He checks again. We're going to bet big on the turn. We can hit a 6. We can hit a 10. We can hit a jack or a 5 for sure. 5 wouldn't be that clean, but... Kyle tagged this. I don't want to raise call, so I guess we just shove? Yeah, because like doubling up, there's like not very much utility. Like I'm still just in the exact same situation. Well, I mean, I'm a much stronger second, but I don't really... pick up that much EV. All I ever wanted, all I ever needed is here in my arms. This could be... I mean, ace 10 we would take. Maybe this is a pip too wide. It's nice that the blinds went up, so open shoving's a little bit cleaner. All right, limp over limped. Okay, so he trapped both of us. And we smoke it. He doesn't hit a diamond, so he can't win. It's 6, though. So we win the side. Queen 10 has gotten there versus Ace King. We're down to 3. We lock up 4,600 chips now. Barky played no fucking hands and laddered to at least top 3. Honestly, good for them. Good for them. I'm going to call here if he doesn't take it. Gilligas Ace Jack versus Ace King. Think about. No. Arky's still looking for that potential fold to second. That would be a performance and a half. I mean, he could just deck shove. Please don't pass. Okay, good. Damn. Very close. Very close to getting there. All right, well, I don't miss as many spots anymore, blind versus him now. He also just gets to shove a lot more now, too. Yeah, I mean, it kind of sucks because... Actually, I think this is a better spot because I could shove into him and I could shove into his big. He doesn't really get shove spots unless it's into his big. I don't think we do any trapping here with 9s. Could be wrong. I'm going to take 10-9 suited here, blind versus blind. They fold. Yeah, we have 2 shove spots, whereas like he only has 1. Nice. I mean, this is a Prince shove for... Yeah, I was going to say, you can just... Yeah. Yeah, I don't think now that he's got this many chips, we can pass on some of these spots. Okay, thank God. All right. Was posture checked. All right, fair. Fair. This doesn't feel as pretty, but I'm going to take it. No, we didn't snap fold. That's bad. Ay. Spade! Yeah! Oh! Fuck you, Barky! Fuck you in your attempt to fold a second. Fuck your attempt to fold for fucking second. Fuck you. Fuck you very much. It's still pretty, you know, it's still a little bit first. Fuck your attempt to fold for second. You almost got there, bud. Okay, to get heads up, King Jack up against Ace Queen. Okay, well, they've got 17 bigs, 16 bigs. I've got 24. We chip down, it's only chips. Blinds go up in a minute, though, to 14k. Someone just pulled a bounty. Doesn't change colors, but it is a 220 for the bigger one. Is that the last 220? No, it's still a couple more. We also did just make FT. Okay. Ace 9 off, 2 loose. All right, bud. Let me know. It's a nice little RFI to get through. Those are critical ones to not have any adversity. All right, Barky and I kind of have the similar stack distro that we had prior. It's just with a little bit more chips and a little bit more opportunities to fold. That 4-bet shove with 10s ICM suicide? I mean, who cares? It is a bit more top heavy as a tournament, so there is that. But I don't like you don't have to ride or die for some pay jumps. I think it's a bit too wide. It's not like this guy was playing every hand possible. Oh my goodness. 7. Bro! Okay. We're playing poker now. Barky is back in it. Okay, we're playing cards. He does not have the open jam chip lead anymore. He can still apply pressure, but like now we have fold equity. Now we have an opportunity to potentially win if we double up through him. Which does make things a little bit cooler. And I think he might still be in that mantra of trying to play every hand right now. I don't think he's at the point to readjust. I think he's still probably playing like when he had 90 and we had 10. And that's going to be good. I think I'm just going to shove on Barky. We could go like 12 bigs. No, we did. Oh my god, we did. Oh my goodness, we did. Oh my goodness, we did it. 7,000 locked up. Plan for 10,000 chips. Welp. Welp, that's cool. Hey guys, ace 3 suited has like 32% versus ace queen has like 30%. Don't forget that. It's not 0%. Heads up in the 5:30, not quite noon, vanilla. Interesting. I just realized we're hand for hand now in the speedy. I have fucking 17 VPIP in a speed racer. I am playing so good, huh? I think since Late Reg closed, I've played like no hands. Alright, so we 1.5x pots? Sure, whatever, dude. No sleep loss there. Okay, just want to level with your chat. If I get second here, there's not very many ways for me to get second, and I go, fuck, man, that sucks. That's so sick. Kind of smoked it twice, you know? Kind of won a lot of flips on this FT, you know? Think we're... It's gotta be funny if Barky was like your longest viewer subscriber. Look, in the context of this final table, he's a villain. He's a villain that's almost folded. Folded to second. At my expense. Fuck him. He almost got it. Honestly, probably should be heads up. Okay, this player limped, and it's gotten me to dome it off, I'll be honest. There is a bust out on the outer table, though. So we are in the money. So it's not a bubble anymore. It's only chips with the big turn bet here. Okay, well, I'm not thrilled because we don't really have any equity. There's a lot of stuff, but we'll call. We'll call with a 6. I think you'll have 8x, 9x. No, we'll have like 8, 9, 10, 8, 9, 10, 5x. I don't think he's always going to double barrel here. I think for this size, you can just show me the jack or the 2 pair. And he just has 5 high. All right, we kept him honest. We take chip lead. You get a good price, you take it sometimes, chat. All right, on that FT of the 110 crown, we still have that second biggest bounty, and there is this 2 big blind stack. But these two guys have just been doing this whole thing called folding preflop until they have 1.7 bigs. Okay, sliding that one through is crazy. Okay, I'll get a continuation bet here, I guess. On the 633. Ooh. We get to double barrel. I think King 8 suited is enough to ISO. It's enough of a hand. Probably don't have to do it pure, but... I guess we start with the check call. In the speedy, we're just going to do this. And then I think on a queen turn, we're just going to bomb it. So we can do it straight with a 7 or a jack. We got that shove through in the speedy. Nice. I also think it's a tough spot for him to stay too sticky with a lot of stuff. Barky's been too tight to shove there. You're judging it off of a completely different stack distro. It's two completely different spots. In that particular instance, I think you're allowed. He's able to start widening up. He was sub 10 big blinds almost the entire time. Of course, he was going to be tight. He was sub 10 big blinds when neither of us had chips. All right, let's focus on the spot at hand. We see the 3-bet. We're going to 4-bet shove the ace king offsuit here. Do we pick up 7.5 blinds? Do we get it all in? We do. He's got ace 9 suited. It's over. We've done it. He 3-bet calls the ace 9 suited. We flop him nearly dead, and we are now the not quite noon vanilla champion. I don't think I've ever won this. Definitely a fan of taking down 10,000 chips. That's a fucking score, chat. That's a way to end the month of grinding. But we still got a couple more tournaments. A little bit of extra if we can take the rest of these down. What a performance. Won a lot of fucking all-ins. That's what happens. That's a final table where when you need to win your all-in, you win your all-in. That's what happens. Could have busted in 8th, could have busted in 7th, could have busted in 5th, could have busted in 4th, could have busted in 3rd. Hell, we could have busted in 2nd place, but we won our all-ins. And when you win your all-ins, you get 9,918.75 chips. Sheesh. All right. All right, Speed Racer. Speed Racer and 110 mystery final table. Goodness gracious, chat. Didn't have to play the heads up too long. But yeah, to cut back to that, what you were talking about there. Sure, yeah, he had been tight on the FT, but like, you got to remember it's two completely different spots. Like when he's got like 8 bigs and I've got 14 and a guy's got 90, he doesn't have much incentive to play for pots, right? But when he's got 22, I've got 22, and the chip lead's got 50, like he doesn't have to be tight on the button. There's a player forced all in, so we're just going to gamble for the bounty. This player should be gambling for the bounty, probably. Whether or not they do or not, yeah. Okay, if we hit a club, we might pick up a bounty. If we hit an ace, we probably are still in the tournament too. Oh my god, we're ahead. Oh my god, he bluffed him off the pot and we win the bounty. Let's go. Change colors. Oh, it's 220. That's fine. We could have been out. All right, Speed Racer spot. Chip lead open shoves and he calls next to act. I think if somebody that I covered called, I probably would have taken it, but... I think we call with this player still in it. Okay, Jack's hold versus 7-6. I had instant regret. Oh, is that you? It's just chips. GG's, man. GG's. I don't know why I'm even putting chips in when I know this guy's not going to fucking... All right, let's get out of the way. Yeah, if you had bet bigger, then it's like, okay, you're telling a story of like 2 pairs and stuff. It is tough to have too much value though, because then you need to be value betting a jack. I still have King X. Like I'm still kind of uncapped, you know? It's like, I don't know if you always are value betting some of the stuff. I don't even always bet a 7 on the flop. I think if you potted it though, I don't think I need to be calling. But I think when I check back the flop and you bet the turn, bet the river, I don't think we go anywhere with a 6. I think a 6, we stay sticky. Before we had tank folded to make sure the blinds went up next hand. Now we'll just get out of the way. All right. Good to take an ace jack here. Gotta love a guy that's folding for pay jumps in a PKO final table that's flat as fuck. Sure, whatever. Don't know about that one, but whatever. He's going hunting for bounties. Can't argue. GG. GG. All right, we won't be winning the speed racer. And then it was all down to one WPT Global Tournament. How much money are those chips worth? Probably say it's worth... Oh, wait. Let's watch this bounty get opened. Okay, that was first and second colliding. I probably should have saw that pot. I probably should have paid attention. Because this guy has an insane chip lead. What's the payouts in this? Obviously, we're at 360. Okay. Yeah, that guy's got a bit of a lead now. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I'd say this is probably about $9,918.75 roughly. That's what that'd be worth. I think I could redeem that for some real prizes, including cash. Okay, hand to God, they're going to fold in their big line. All right, now, I know we're on break, but we don't need to take the break. We could talk about the insane promotion going on starting Sunday. Guys, if you didn't know, now you know. WPT Global has a massive series starting this Sunday. July 19th to August 30th. This is a massive $30 million USD guarantee. My site doesn't do this, okay? WPT Global hasn't had a series this big in fucking years. This is alarm bells. Everyone needs to be making an account. $30 million. What was Coin's guarantee? What was Coin Poker Masters guarantee? Coins was 25 million. We have a bigger series guarantee. Look, guys. Well, I mean, it's running longer. Well, you can nitpick, but like we're putting a lot of money out there, guys. This is your time. If you haven't made an account on WPT Global, first off, use code EGPT. If you haven't made an account, feel free to contact me as well. We're going to be looking if you've already got an account, use code. If you signed up through me on my agent side, let me know. If you use my public one, we could probably talk to. But I'm giving away extra rake back as well to anyone that signs up and does during the month of during the series. Huge series coming up. Lots of ring events. Bunch of juice magoosers. There is an insane promo. Where does it say it? If you win 3 rings, what do you get? 3 rings. Where does it say about the 3 rings? Now, I obviously, like, this is the size of my monitor, so I am actually having a bit of a tough time reading this. What does it say? Where does it say if you win 3? Apparently, if you win 3 of the ring events, you get $440,000. What the fuck? That's Monopoly money, chat. That's what daily mystery rewards are giving away $300,000 just for showing up daily. I think 50 BB works. Anyways, on to the next one. Well played, Pat. GG, man. Yeah, I think 15 big blinds. I fold. I fold all day. I go, all right, nice hand. You bluff me. You bluff me. That's what I say there. I think when you go small, I think it sometimes just ends up being just like, hey, I just wanted a cheap bluff to get you to fold some spade draws or some of my own gut shots. Yeah, this is a massive, massive series. We also have the leaderboard. There's weekly leaderboards. If you guys want to check this out, I'm telling you guys, now is the time to sign up and use code EGPT to play WPT Global. You've seen me shill gold the last few months, especially during gold series. WPT Global finally has a series. Finally has something to get really excited about. The weekly leaderboard, so you don't have to play the entire 6 weeks. You could pick a week, grind hard, and then chill out, play some of the important events during the week. Yeah. What is 50,000? I should know this. I think this is like 7,000. 7,000 for first. It's not super top heavy either. Like if you get second, like you're not punching air like you were for the other one that was like 100,000 for first and like 30,000 for second or something. Or like 50,000 for second. It's not as big of a pay jump, but it's still significant. You are getting rewarded, and you still just get money for placing. I mean, obviously, you get top 5. You know, what is it, $7 now? You know, but just showing up, you get a little bit of rake back on top. WPT is giving away tons of money, guys. The guarantees are juiced. It starts this Sunday. And if we look at my MTT filter of 35 and above, I mean, let's edit the filter to 20. Let's say 11 and above. Obviously, the first ring event, this one's going to be juice. You get the mystery millions. What is it? The first ring event, 150K guarantee, 27 bucker. These overlay, guys, I'm telling you, they're going to overlay. There's going to be a lot of overlay to start the series. Yeah, look at all of these series events. Look at all of these. There's a lot of juice. 118K guarantee, $130 PKO. Where are we at here? The mystery bounty is a 60K. Just a random 22K from downtown. The Sunday Egyptian. The Sunday Egyptian is a 60,000 guarantee. That's the biggest I've ever seen it. It's a juicer series coming up. 30 seconds till break's done. Use code EGPT. I'm telling you guys, you want to sign up and play on WPT Global now. Now's the time, guys. And then you got the regular schedule as well. Join me on WPT Global. They're throwing money at the wall, guys. Everyone's gonna be printing here. What's my location? Good looking pad, good looking view. Yeah, part of the benefit, you know, think about it. They got a 30 million guarantee. Just imagine how much they pay me, you know? Think about how much they pay me. They pay me pretty well. Man, I look grizzled with this beard. It's getting trimmed. We got to fix this, but I don't fucking know. Okay, I'm going to click call because I think this guy's going to shove. And I hand to God, I think hybrid lane is going to fold. Hand to God. Hands to the sky. I'm telling you, big blind's going to fold. I already know what's happening here. He's going to fold. He's putting those... Yeah. Never a doubt. Obviously, I mean, we're not folding queens. We got a clean chance to double up versus an any 2 shove. He's got a backdoor. He's got a chop out. Doesn't hit it. Okay, we're up to 42 bigs. Let's go. WPT also added auto time bank. Also, the Jurgen functions were cleaned up. Yeah. They have improved things substantially. Can I play WPT Global from Costa Rica? Maybe? Message me on Discord. I think. But if you're going to be making an account anyways, you'll want to message me on Discord. We'll get you set up with a nice little rakeback deal. Guys, we're doing rakeback. So if you guys want to... and we're increasing our the rakeback we're giving for the month of the series, for the 6 weeks of the series. All right, watch this. He's gonna fold again. What time is it? Is it aimed? Asia, but there is stuff. I mean, actually, you're probably never going to be able to play it because that's tail end of. It's early. It's beginning of peak grind is when some of the stuff I'd be playing is. But yeah, it's going to be Asia focused. I mean, if you wanted to make a run at a little leaderboard, and you'd have to 11 p.m. to 11 a.m. in almost, but. Told you guys. I told you you'd fold. I predict these things. All right, this guy's just going to be playing open shove every hand, I guess. Now, if you guys want help theory crafting on the leaderboard, feel free to ask. There is some interesting things like you can only have 7 tables max, so leaderboard hunting is always interesting. Okay, this player's forced all in. Can we wake up with queens again? No. He didn't take the bait. Yeah, I think it's just always gonna fold, so I might as well just. I think he just like pure folds. I don't want him to get the bounty. I'd rather the tournament continue going. With this guy still in. I don't want the pay jump. I don't care about the pay jump. I mean, I guess we're playing the 250 hyper. Like, he's just playing any 2. I feel like we can just attack the fuck out of him. These guys have just really AFK'd so hard. Like, I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Is WPT Global allowed in the USA? No, it is not. You guys have this site. You have Club WPT Gold. Honestly, you don't need more than Club WPT Gold. If you are in Canada and can play on both, whew, it's dreamy. It's dreamy to be able to play on both. I like how we fought back enough that he stopped open shoving. I mean, I've got 40 bigs. Like I can not care and click call. Beat up. Ass bed up. Why have these guys like it doesn't fucking matter. Like there's no page ups. Play some pots, boys. Like they're giving up a chance to win for $100 page up and maybe that bounty. I don't because like I don't think he folds, so it makes me think I don't take this. But yeah, I don't think he's folding if I reshove, so I'll just get out of the way. All right, the funniest the funniest outcome, he survives, he's out. Okay, it doesn't change colors, gets a min bounty, that's big. Like, why did this guy just stop folding? Like, both these guys just fucking went AFK. Can I play WPT Gold from Germany? Thanks for the great stream. If you're able to join my Discord, I could talk to you more about it. What the fuck are these hands, dude? Like, come on, dude. Like fucking kings and aces. They finally play hands and it's kings and aces. Wouldn't have got the bounty, so it's okay. What is this check raise? I like that. Can I VPN to WPT Global? No, no VPNing. They actually have very good detection on VPNs. Very, very good detection on VPNing. Sometimes you could VPN, get the client to work, and then it just doesn't show any of the tournaments. All right, so they check, raise, check. Honestly, I kind of feel like they just have a 10. Hmm. What does this fucking screen name even mean, anyways? Ganko. Ganko Lino. I mean, he's taking 7 deuce off. He's probably taking any 2 here. Okay. Big one here. Ace 10 up against Jack 10. That is not the timeline I need. Diamond! Okay, well, these guys, congratulations. You folded for some ladders. You got me. All right. That's it. Oh, it changed colors. So that short stack ended up being worth the 1,200. Damn. Damn. GG's. Clean spot. I mean, we win that one. We're chip lead. We probably would have gotten that 1,200 bounty. Still did pretty good in the bounties. Still did a good overall. Take that. 4th place. A nice little nightcap to end it. A couple little FTs. Shit. Well, guys, that'll do it for me. I think I've shilled those. Oh, he spiked this guy again. So this guy successfully folded. All right. And with that, that's going to be me for a few weeks, guys. You won't see me for a while. I'm going to be taking some time off. Taking some time off from the streaming. It's been fun. It's been a blast. It's been a pleasure. What mysteries were left? The second biggest at the time was still left, but that's all right. I think with that, I'm going to bid you guys farewell. So we probably won't be back till the beginning of August. We're going to take some time off, enjoy a little bit more of the summer before we lock in for an August to remember. Yeah, fun times. Lots of exciting things. Lots of good grinds. And we'll be back in a bit, but hopefully you guys don't mind. Stream-wise, we've been doing great stream numbers-wise. Like, yesterday and today were really good. Last week, we weren't doing too bad. Feeling the love, feeling the support, but obviously the last few days, like, we've just had runs the entire time, the whole time. So I have had some excitement. But that's the summertime grind, man. You just make some FTs, you run a little hot, or run a lot hot, and you just get a lot of spots, a lot of runs, and yeah, I mean, this is the summertime grind. This is why I like playing during the summer. Everyone wants to go to Vegas, but like, I'm making an unreasonable amount of EV just playing online, and I've been running pretty good, so it's kind of tough to argue with it. But yes, I've enjoyed the stream. I've enjoyed the grind. I've enjoyed hanging out today. Hopefully you guys did too. If you haven't already, follow me on Twitch, and if you're watching on YouTube, if you can subscribe as well. Yesterday and today, 100% going to be YouTube highlights. They were bangers. Lots of excitement, a lot of bangers. Lots to deal with here. Lots to work with. Yeah, shit. Follow me on my socials at Egyptian Poker on Twitter and Instagram. If you guys want to follow me there, I'd appreciate it. We'll be posting about the WPT series. If you guys want to play on WPT Global and you haven't made an account yet, telling you, message me. We can help set you up. If you haven't already made an account, let me know as well. We're trying to, I'm going to be looking to give some rake back to the people that have signed up under me and make the series grind that much more profitable for you. But yeah, from here on out, I will be bidding you guys farewell. Sayonara. I'll see you guys in probably about 2 weeks. Take care, guys. It's been an honor. As always, I'm out.